they made
That's-
one mistake on something. And
That's usually how these things go.
Everything will be terrible forever. And out the other side.
Since you seem to be listening, Ruby Yoshi, thank you very much. I just wanted to say it out loud.
Blessed be Rubiyoshi for solving the mystery such that we are able to play our game. Says,
Alright.
hee-hoo!
Blessed be the Ruby Yoshi.
Oh! And other type noises.
Okay. Alright, I'm...
I'm just waiting for 9 and 13 in terms of entering the room.
I find that really funny that it worked. Like we
9
went.
has entered the room.
And in this moment, we truly embody the duality of this voice call. Where we managed to go a distasteful amount of time when no one says anything.
You either have unadulterated loudness or complete silence.
I've been volume adjusting everyone just to make sure everyone was okay on my end.
Am I volume adjusted?
Fucking temperamental.
Computers are temperamental.
Yeah, it's true.
They just work whenever they damn feel like it.
You've misspelled the words, Crag.
Yeah.
There's an A in between the R and the M for some reason.
Fucking temperamental.
I got to use.
Oh, is it
Otherwise, it'd just be curd.
Everyone's
even the highest
here,
super-
but not everyone
So wait,
is ready.
it's temperamental?
Temperamental.
That,
Subject to the whims of various temperaments.
I guess that makes sense. That makes sense.
Oh. Tempura's good. It's the only thing I have to add.
No, I agree. Tempers are good. Tempera's pretty great.
Stop doing coding. Rocks were not meant to think.
No. What will I do? Is the
We
only
lost
thing I'm good at.
Pikachu.
Oh my god.
Dude, I like have to code stuff. I would say like 90% of my day. It's a nightmare. But it's also my job, so like you could say that about any job, I guess.
Oh god. Pikachu is having connection problems.
Pikachu's network is just dying.
Yeah, but
But they're back in the
Pikachu
room
is
now.
still registered as being in the room.
What's worse, computers or internet? Which one's more temperamental?
Yeah.
Internet,
The users.
absolutely.
Player
You
6.
call to fix a router, like most of the time, it's like you have to call their company. Like I get called about fixing a router. I would say like 57% of the time it's a router problem.
So here's the thing. Computers are just built on one fundamental principle. It does not do what you want it to do. It does what you tell it to do.
Wait,
That is- Yeah.
I just realized I can't play Legends Arceus.
Do you not have a capture card? Is your Switch not charged or something?
No, my Switch is charged. I don't want to play it docked. I usually like playing it docked. The controller I use for my dock is my controller for the game.
The controller.
It seems as though
I
everybody.
guess I could just find my.
I guess we're going.
Yeah, everyone's here, everyone's readied up.
I'll go ahead and.
Alright, it's off to the
Let it-
races.
And by that,
Is Pikachu
I am immediately
22?
going to kill Morpha.
I'm going to Burger King.
Pikachu,
I'm going to Burger King too.
You can now play as the lead.
I'm gonna just. All right, where's my shadow temple or where's my fire temple?
I guess they'll
I'm
be
just
able
gonna
to,
I'm just gonna
Get
go where my
those
fire
last checks
temple
now.
is.
since everybody seems ready.
Yeah, it looks like everybody's ready to go, so
Mhm.
I
Well,
do have some stuff to go check out.
I've already jumped into my Burger King game anyway, so
I imagine if Josh and Autumn weren't ready, they wouldn't have quit
Oh,
ready.
shit.
Yeah.
why do I have to agree to fucking Bandai Namco's terms of service to play a video game? It's not even online.
Oh,
What are
shit.
you playing?
Because you cannot own anything anymore.
I want to hear what Aramis is saying.
What are you playing?
No, not Aramis. Oh, sorry. Who said all shit? I thought it was Aramis.
that was me, Crag.
Oh, I saw Aramis light up when you continue, Craig.
Is there a way to get all the items in Water Temple without, with a lot of the items in Water Temple without iron boots with glitches?
There are ways.
Okay, because like every item except for the Serpent River Stultula and the Center Pillar chests are marked off on my Water Temple.
You said marked off like from last time.
Yeah, well, Ariel's the one who played for me last time because I had my dad's funeral thing.
Oh yeah.
So I don't know why it's all marked off.
Well, now you know.
The more you know.
I can't remember where my fire temple was.
Wait, what else do I have to do in Death Mountain? Oh right, Big Orange Sword. Yeah, I have the claim check.
Spirit
Forgot
temple.
about
That's
that.
right.
I still don't have
Ariel,
it.
I told Ariel to use whatever glitches they wanted to if they knew how to do them and everything. We're still.
That Greg's iron boots.
Wait, what?
Well, there you go. Now you can go check.
Yeah, I guess you're not a Burger King no more.
They were on
Okay.
Ganon's castle, Bosky.
I'm gonna start playing Portal now.
Oh wow.
They were Ganon Boss Key? What?
Ganon's
pretty
castle,
nutty.
Bosky.
Actually, I should go do the trials once I'm done with this. Because I think I have everything to do them.
Trying to remember Nocturne of Shadow. It's like, what's Nocturne of Shadow again? Oh, that's.
It's left, right, A, left, right, down.
Left, right, down, left.
Hey, Macarena. B.A.
That's-
start. Perfect.
I was just trying to remember like the tune. I don't actually go by the letters. I go by the tune.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Well, that's
So if I-
unfortunate.
I don't ever go by the buttons. I go
Alan,
by the tune
stop
just because I know
Making my hover
I know,
boots noise.
I know which one is which, and I'm not tone deaf. So it helps me.
Okay, well. Okay, time to finish. Well, not finish, actually, because there's still that one chest I can't get, but...
Let me go equip my green.
Your new iron boots.
Green ass.
Get 3 more checks
They
in
did.
this place.
Okay, so they did do torch trick because the water's lowered. They definitely did torch trick because water's lowered. All right, I can go down to the central room now, though, and I do have a key to get in there.
Cool.
I've learned this spell. It's really neat. I'll keep it later for your treat.
Yeah, I was gonna say that has got to be a Gruntilda line.
I can
Yeah.
confirm
Yeah.
it is.
It sounds like a Gruntilda line.
And that's everything in GTG, at least for now.
What a coincidence. BK and Banjo-Kazooie and Burger King are all the same initials.
Oh shit! I have to.
Oh no. How will
which
we
are-
ever cope?
Is it the room? Okay, I think this is the room that I have to go to push the block. Because the block's not pushed because of that.
Oh, I got my 93rd skull.
You know, I never actually knew before this how you're supposed to fight Dark Link without just spamming Din's Fire.
Yeah, I kind of learned how to do it by just doing Utrandos.
Don't target him. That's
You
like
don't
the
have
best
to. I already beat him.
Yeah.
You don't have
Nah, from I watched a video and then I tried replicating what I saw in the video and it worked. And what they did in the video was they did target him. They just slashed vertically, slashed horizontally, slashed vertically, slashed horizontally, slashed vertically, slashed horizontally, slashed vertically, slashed horizontally, slashed vertically, and then slashed horizontally again. And it hit him.
I have an easier. I don't know if it's easier, but it's a good setup that works pretty consistently. Is I turn my back to him, then Z target. Well, I just hold down Z without targeting anything, and I wait for him to sneak up on me. And when he's behind me, I hold right on the stick with the Z targeting active, and I just attack, and that hits him.
So, I hate to interrupt, but do we all remember the big problem that was the treasure minigame as child?
Yes.
I just did that with Lens of Truth. Let's see what it is.
A piece of toast.
It's a recovery heart for Arrow.
Let's go.
Whoa.
And that puts me in Burger King. And I believe true and complete Burger King. I'm literally unable to do anything else, even with any glitches that I know.
Portal time.
Yeah, I mean, I've only got 14 checks in the entire game left, so... Or 15, because this is one of the available ones.
Oh shit! I can actually do something now. I got the boss key for Shadow Temple.
Hey, can someone tell me how to navigate? Get the push block that's in the water for the central pillar.
It should be every Gultilla in my world. Yep.
Well, the Big Dip, a small key, apparently crafted by Bigoron. Okay, so that's done. And now I can go do the trials.
I enjoy the name Skench, by the way.
Skench.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Maybe it's
Trials of
really-
Mana.
Trials
I-
of Mana.
I have now watched a video on Cuckoo Dive, and I will be trying it.
I know what it is, so I just usually do Navi Dive instead.
I don't have access to Navi right now, though, so I probably would, but
Wait, I'm looking for a bean patch on Mountain Trail.
It's
Yeah,
It's next
just
to
inside
the
the-
entrance of DC.
yeah.
Indeed.
So if you're a kid and you didn't bomb the entrance, you need to do that.
Although you can do it as adult as well, I think, unless it cleans itself out automatically as adult.
As adult, there's actually not a rock in the way, so you're safe.
Okay. But of course the bean patch won't be there because, you know.
Yeah.
Indeed. All soil in Hyrule becomes infertile due to Ganon's reign.
He is impotent and therefore so does everyone else have to be. Oh. I got bomb shoes. I still remember when I was in high school, there was someone who pronounced them bomb shoes, and they refused to acknowledge that it could be pronounced any other way. So at first I was really confused. Like, what the hell are you talking about? Link gets bomb shoes in Phantom Hourglass? How does that work?
The bumptious.
Bampches.
Bimos.
Why did I do that?
The buttered muffin. Would you like us to assign someone to butter your muffin?
Oh, that's gonna be an issue. I don't have... Wait, hang on. Can I still... Ugh. Oh, this is gonna suck ass.
With
I don't
a
have
straw?
summertime. Oh boy, I don't like this. Wait, I bet I can do it with the vent on full blast.
Oh, shit, did I
So
just do
now
it?
I'm looking for a
Based.
bean patch in Death Mountain Crater.
It's right next to the warp spot inside the crater. So if you play Bolero...
Yeah, you have.
holy
you have
crap, that was... I did it! That wasn't that bad.
And I have realized that I need to go and fight Bongo, which is the only thing left for me in Shadow. And when I do, it's going to give me the Fire Medallion. Which means that of the 2 medallions I'm missing, that's the only one that doesn't open any checks by itself.
I did the Cuckoo Dive. I can get more checks.
Huzzah! And Epona is just still chilling in the skybox above Gerudo Valley. She's been there for at least 2 weeks now.
That's amazing.
Excellent.
Oh, apparently my right stick drifts.
My lovely horse.
So,
Alright, it was just a ruby.
let's get this Burger King
Magic
game up
Bean.
and running.
The Magic Bean Piece of Heart is the one right behind the teleportation thing, right?
Oh, my Link is sort of running off on his own.
Yeah, I definitely already got that. Because I don't see anything over there.
Like, he's just exited the fire temple of his own volition.
Have you tried pressing the direction that he's going in and then releasing in case?
Drive the TV.
Nah, this is a case of I disconnected my
Drive the TV.
This is
Boy, no. Oh, boy. Of course, right then. Right when I start up my Burger King game, I get the Forest Temple boss key. Which was the last thing I needed for Go mode.
Wow.
Yeah.
I was halfway through the first level of my Burger King game when I was given something to
thank you
burg
for
with.
that. I actually needed magic.
You're welcome.
And I've got the hammer at last. So now I'm in Go mode as well. For fuck's sake.
I can confirm. Yeah, no, they got every chest. They got every chest except for the central pillar shit, which I'm about to go get and deal with.
Right. Let's...
Araho has completed the end of Ball.
Let's get this
thing gonna open.
shit show back on the road.
Need to do something.
Wait, no, okay. I was like, can Baby Link not jump over the fence at the Shadow Temple, but he can't?
Somehow Link is not getting attacked by levers in this position.
You could say that the lever's left. You could also not say that.
Yeah, alright. There's
Sure how I
there's the
remember
Hollow
this
Knight
puzzle,
music.
despite the fact that I just never ever do it. But I forgot to bring in blue fire, so I guess I'm still a dumbass.
We all
Go get all your checks and then go beat Ganon. Once you're in Go mode. Alright, let's see what this chest is.
Oh, missing 2 medallions. I cannot get.
A Skulltula, okay. Okay.
Anyone missing 2 medallions?
Me, but I'm about to go and get both of them, so...
I'm only missing one because I need a small key and the boss key.
I'm in Go mode, but there's still some checks I can get.
I need a hammer in a... I need hammer for Fire Temple and my boss key for Shadow, I believe.
I need boss key for fire, and then I need 1 small key for...
Oh no, I have my boss key. I guess I'm missing a small key for Shadow then.
Yeah, I'm missing a small key and boss key for spirit, and then I'm pretty sure I'm in Go mode. Unless I get walled in one of the trials by not having Song of Time.
Well, you're doing all the dungeons.
Oh,
also
good.
remember to get
I have,
Ocarina to check, which is like...
I have made a mistake.
And on the wall at the lead up to Dark Link's room is my own Song of Storms. Holy shit.
That's useful.
Thank you, Link, for your responsiveness to my controller inputs. And also flying 50 years off to the side of the sea.
I just cannot say how perfect the timing to get me double magic was. That was crazy.
That was behind a cuckoo dive.
Okay, next is Shadow. Yeah, Shadow Trial. I should be able to do this without issues.
It's just now hitting me that if, what's it?
I'm starting to get salty now because this boss is making me look like I'm shit and I'm not.
What is Serpent River?
If if I...
Serpent River, I believe it's past Darklink. It's the Song of Time block place.
The river with all the vortexes.
Past
Or vortices, I should... whatever.
So I have to go. So I have to go back to Darklink.
Yeah, you have to go to the room where he was, and past that there's a Song of Time blocks. There's 8 blocks.
Well, first I gotta raise the water level back up because he's on the top.
So, is it possible that I have cleared out Water Temple but still have 2 small keys to the Water Temple?
Did you get the boss key room?
Yes, it's possible.
Okay, because it says I've marked off Water Temple and got everything in it, but somehow I still have 2 small keys.
Yes, that is entirely possible.
Is there a way to hook shot up to the top
Right,
without having to raise the water?
Is there a way to do what with the what?
Is there a way to hook shot to the place to raise the water level back up, or do I have to go the long way?
To bring it to the highest level, there's a scarecrow up there, but you can only activate said scarecrow if you're already up there.
Oh, fantastic. I believe you can get up there from the bottom floor, right?
Is this here?
You can definitely get up from the middle level.
Is there like a place to go in the middle level?
Yeah, it's the it's on the same wall as the door you go through at the top level to get to Darklink.
Thank you for that.
Same. Okay, so that would be. I'm trying to remember like my entrance here. Is this that's the entrance. So that's the entrance to the temple.
You have to stand on a block that changes height.
That one. Yeah, I'm aware.
Just...
I'm just trying to remember. I'm just trying to remember where it is. If I recall right,
oh boy.
from the entrance of the temple, it's the room on the right.
Time for the trial that everybody hates.
From the entrance to the temple, it's the room on the right.
Left. Like if you're facing the boss door, then it should be left.
No, not facing the boss door.
Well,
facing.
If you're facing the entrance, it's on the right. Yeah.
Facing away from the entrance.
Facing away. Okay, with your back to the entrance, which means you're facing the boss door or the way to the boss door, then it's on your left. If we're even talking about the water temple here.
That's what I'm talking about.
Then yeah, it should be on the left.
Gerudo Fortress top floor doll.
Okay, if it's left, I'll trust you. I thought I was right.
No, because you need to stand on the floating block and then go through a door that you have to open like a door.
No, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
Hell yeah, I am. Girl, don't even step to me. Now, where the fuck did I leave the fire temple?
You'd best step correct.
Now, here's someone who gets it.
Oh, yes, okay. I know where I'm at. The water temple always, like, confused me where I was and shit.
I am a fool.
And then Morpha decided to freeze Jelly Mist.
Do we have to do the archery thing in Gerudo Fortress?
Nope.
No.
There is a gold sculpture in that area, but you don't have to do the minigame itself.
Alright, I didn't get this much last summer.
Yeah, no mini games at all, because people's aim can be bad on PC.
Yeah, it's horrible.
On keyboard, yeah.
My aim is horrible with this thing.
Especially if you're on keyboard, yeah. You'd have to, like, adjust your dead zone, and then, like...
I've made it through the worst trial in the game.
I've been playing on keyboard this entire time. Y'all are just scrubs.
Wait, what's the worst trial?
I'm using tilt controls.
Everybody hates the fire trial.
Valid. Oh yeah, I just realized I'm not as in go mode as I thought because I don't have the golden gauntlets. Waits a comedic beat after which I received them.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's the only thing I'm... Well, that and Saria's Saga are the two things I'm missing now.
The only key item I'm missing is Song of Time.
Wonder why he stopped.
I appear to be short Ganon Tower keys as well.
I have both
Get the
Ganon
Skulltula now.
There's no boss key to Ganon. Or is the boss key to Ganon just given to you?
You get it once you've cleared all the dungeons.
Yeah, once you get all the medallions, you get that.
Is it just the medallions, or is it medallions and stones?
Yeah, stones.
You know, I didn't know that. But...
All dungeons gets the key.
9 dungeons tells a story. Yes, 9, because bottom of the well counts. No, it doesn't.
Even though I went in Forest Temple with 4 keys instead of 3. Oh, good, I got a Zora tunic. Awesome.
That was from me.
I already bought one.
Oh, sorry.
Sucks to suck.
Ah, this is the Serpent's Room, isn't it?
Should disconnect this controller, actually.
I know that I left a gold sculpture in the serpent room, but I know what it is, and it's literally just a nut. So I ain't going back for that.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking. That's what I'm going for.
Now, there's a sculpture on top of the fortress as a doll somewhere, right?
Yep, it's on the wall where you have to, like, you know where the chest is at the top of the fortress?
Sure.
It's basically on the wall near that. Like, if you get to the chest, then you'll pass where the sculpture is. But again, it's night only.
Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna be stuck here until I get something else. This is real Burger King hours now.
Yeah, boy! I finally get to do the
Somebody's
bottom floor of the
got
fire
wallet.
temple.
To set this thing up.
That's BikdipOnABus' wallet.
Fortunately, I have another
Damn.
12 checks because I found my own Song of Storms.
I am sucking real bad at this fight.
Fire keys just misaligned me, so I threw my hammer into the ether.
Right, that was the thing that I was going to voice. I think it's extremely possible that extremely possible at this point that if bottom of the well is my fire or shadow temple and Gerudo Trading Grounds is the other, it could actually end up being that my seed just does not require Din's fire, which is fucking weird to think about.
I mean, that's... Whoa, sorry. Yeah, I mean, that's possible, because I think that is the only thing that really needs Din's fire.
There's some bombs, BP.
Yay, bombs.
God, the long shot makes going through water temples so much faster. Backtracking through water temples so much faster with the long shot. So nice.
A song for someone, and it's blue.
I
Play
have
P.
all my-
Sing my green song.
Oh god, I hope it's mine.
It's-
I hope it's my song of time.
It's
I'm
P.
pretty sure I have all my songs yet.
I can kind of use that Song of Time, actually.
Did you receive it? Because apparently it was yours.
Yeah, I just need to close Steam. Hang on.
Song of Time does open quite a few things.
Such as time.
Yeah, Song of Time opens up a few things for me.
Like the ability to save your game. Oh wait, this isn't Majora.
Castle boss key.
Yeah, let me just unburger.
Sorry
King
about
this
that.
puzzle. Okay, I've unburger King.
I saved someone from Burger King. Oh.
Oh. Never mind.
Dude,
Let's
this
just...
stupid sculpture. I got up here, then it turned daytime. Now I'm sad.
Yeah, that opens up 6. Oh, including one
Okay.
fire, which I am right nearby.
I think someone got my
Oh,
sculpture
someone's
here.
someone's
Wait,
dead.
wait.
Someone.
Autumn-
Everyone needs to stop.
Autumn-
Autumn disconnected.
Died.
Oh yeah, Autumn DC'd.
I'm
That's
just-
good, because I'm still
Keep trying
trying
to
to
get
set
to
up
the
this
spot.
garbage. So why the hell?
It's going to go to that
Nocturne-
place.
I just used my Nocturne of Shadow to get to Kakariko Village to get my Nocturne of Shadow check.
Are you guys sure
Oh.
it's this room? The-
Oh, okay, Autumn's back.
river-
Okay.
Right. What was the
feel like-
question?
I feel like I got the wrong room for the gold sculpture I'm missing here.
Wait, I don't have any audio.
Give us the
that's not
details, or
work.
we can't help you.
Oh,
I said it was the serpent because the one that's not marked off is the Serpent's River one.
river what?
It needs iron
Wa-
boots. It's a
Water
skeleton.
Temple, Serpent's River, gold sculpture.
Yeah, it's on the wall
Okay.
about halfway down, unless it's at the back. But I think the one I'm mixing up which one's a Master Quest and which one's a vanilla at this point.
I was just there. It's right in the middle of the river. There is no place you can stand outside of the river to aim at it, even with the long shot. You need iron boots.
There's
And there
my
is no
speed
Easter Bunny, and there is no Queen of
Then
England.
the room you told me that
Oh.
then the room that people told me is the wrong room.
I can't hookshot to this chest.
Welcome, Autumn.
Yeah, it's the river. It's the river right after dark.
Are we having issues with Forest Temple hookshot chest?
The river right after Darklink's room?
That's the gold skull you're talking about, right?
That's the serpent room.
Oh, I forgot there's another... Yeah, okay, I forgot about that. That's my fault. I completely forgot about that one.
Hey, someone fucked up and it wasn't me, but also what happened?
Josh, if you
He
get my screenshot?
just didn't know what room he was talking
Maybe.
about. Hi, Victor. Hi, Autumn. How you doing?
I'm alright.
This.
God, this is such a colossal failure.
Yeah.
I just got Eraho's Saria's song on my Nocturne check.
I picked up Hi Autumn and hi Joel, who may be watching this in the future.
Doubt.
The second I start a different seed, I just get a progress item. Oh, it's only 2 checks, so.
Does anyone know where my Temple boss key came from?
Your what boss key?
My Forest Temple boss key.
Hey, is that Jellymus talking? Because I think I sent you that. It was, the sculpture at the top of the Scarecrow Tower in Fire Temple.
I see. That was the last item I needed for Go mode.
There's your bloopy, Victor.
You have your light arrows?
Yeah, immediately getting hit by an enemy.
Yeah.
I'm very shocked at Ariel, how much Ariel got done in the water temple without iron boots.
You surprisingly
I don't think I've ever actually tried Fire Temple or Water Temple without iron boots.
Ariel got everything but the central pillar stuff.
Yeah, central pillar is the only thing that absolutely required
them. Literally everything but central pillar they got. I was like, and the Serpent's River gold sculpture.
Yeah, let me know if it starts screen sharing Ooze at any point.
No.
Here's a
another water temple small key that I don't need.
That was behind my Saria song.
Oh.
Does anyone have a good way to heal magic for me?
You can go to a fairy fountain.
Play a song to one of the gossip stones.
Yeah, I was gonna say play like Song of Storms or something to a gossip stone.
Excellent.
There's also big fairies.
Wait, how do you heal magic at a fairy fountain?
Great fairy fountain, I mean.
Okay.
Oh, it's storming outside now. Awesome.
Clearly, someone played the Song of Storming.
I like the Song of
So I'm
Storming.
in the river now. I'm in the river now. Now I don't know where I'm looking.
Well, let's just hope we don't get another lightning strike.
Yeah, that was me last time. Now there's another storm going on. Like a monsoon going on out here.
Now I'm just gonna get all my own stuff.
Oh shit, it works.
There's James's Forest Temple boss key. This was an eventful bottom of the well, that's for sure.
There you go. I spent fucking ages on that at the end of last stream.
Oh, someone disappeared from the room.
Yeah.
Player 6.
Tendency to be loaded.
Why can't I also use my? Why can't? What happened to my sword? What? No.
There it is. Okay.
Someone disconnected apparently.
I don't think there is a way for us to know unless we check this well.
Yeah. Give me a sec. I don't know what's refresh. I guess I'll refresh.
Okay, it's a red rupee anyway. Okay.
Yeah, it keeps saying error joining room. I think it resets some of my selections. Okay. I think that's all
Josh, did you get that gold sculpture token by any chance?
Yeah, for some reason.
I don't know what that was about.
Every connect clears your player number for some reason.
Because I think that was one of the things I checked before my crash on stream 1.
I did not get a sculpture token.
It's okay. That means the game remembered that you already got that one.
It just every once in a while it just like pops up in the bottom of my screen. You were disconnected or you were kicked. I don't.
What did I just get?
I don't know. I can't see.
By the way, I have to show an amazing clip.
Oh my god, this is such. Ugh.
I have to show an amazing clip from when I was getting back up to this point in Dread earlier. I found this fucking amazing glitch where I basically killed the Emmy at the same time that it grabbed me. And this happened. Yeah, go ahead a little bit.
There we go. So that's good, and then... I guess that works, but I don't really want to do that. If I can help it.
What the fuck?
Yeah, let me show that again.
It just became diagonal.
This actually doesn't reflect what happened. Because the game actually, like, stuttered. It was like, brrr, and, like, the screen, like, jittered back and forth for a second before it went to the game
works.
over.
The hell? Hang on.
Ah, it's the racism room.
Oh
I
no.
I got this far without egg.
So I am very impressed with how much Ariel got done without my iron boots.
Does somebody need a wallet?
Okay, that's really weird.
And then I got your iron boots like the first thing in this session.
This is a good sound.
Nice.
It's the Zelda 2 sound.
My favorite.
Except that I actually remember the
Oh my
favorite.
favorite.
Like, frequently mess this up,
Oh.
Once I beat the seed, I get with all my checks. I can.
I think I don't want these.
Okay, I suppose that works.
I think you usually want to save
Yeah.
these for the end of the game.
Okay, well... Okay, now, what if I do this? Does it fuck everything up? It doesn't. Beautiful. Shall not play using the OBS preview window.
Happened to dive in the blind run, they'd be screaming about bullshit. Very possibly.
Oh? Oh?
It's fine though. The enemies are far from even slightly intimidating for me anymore. Oh, for fuck's sake! I was in the middle of playing Dread.
Yeah, that was my.
There's your long shot, Arajo.
I think that's only gonna get me like.
Very.
No, why do I have to play
Yeah.
Ocarina of Time?
That gets me one item.
Autumn's
Okay,
progressive
where
strength
was
thing was behind my
I
Volvagia.
probably should do that.
Where was my long shot?
Okay, I'll just play.
It was in my bottom of the well.
Oh.
Well's
yeah.
always loaded.
Why am I getting
You
an
wanna
item? Oh
fight
yeah, the boss key.
Morpha, Raho?
I already beat the game.
Sorry, this might mess up the screen share a little bit, but
I just I did a hammer slide to get to Morpha earlier.
Okay, so even though you just got your long shot, you don't need it.
Yeah, there's I think only one check I can reach with it that I haven't already gone from some other means.
Yeah, a lot.
Yeah, I'm seeing Oot if that was not the intent.
it's supposed to be.
Okay.
Man, what did I set these to?
Shit.
Underwater. Oh, is this I get to go to the toilet.
Hooray!
All right, let's go ahead.
Pokemon, go to the bathroom.
I'm gonna go ahead and fight Ganon without the upgraded
I'm gonna
magic.
do something real quick. Hang on.
Going to end in nuclear fire or anything.
I was confused what underwater silver rupee chest was, for example, for a second, and I was like, oh wait, this is the toilet room.
The toilet.
Did you say you're going to fight Ganon?
I have the same Ganon meme.
Oh, nice. Bit of advice for the Ganon fights: do a jump slash with Master Sword, and then exclusively attack the tail with like crouch stab. It makes the first phase go twice as fast.
What was that?
How do you have Master Sword for the first phase?
You jump slash before he knocks your sword out, before the fight begins. Yeah,
I thought that everything damaged him equally in that phase. I usually just
Except
do nuts.
Master Sword still does double damage.
I see.
It's
Autumn,
just
you're like
one-
super zoomed in. Oh, do I guess that's on my end.
Yeah, I did. I said it. Mike.
Can I get it? Can I get that hint again? I was not paying attention.
Do a jump slash before the Ganon fight starts, like before he knocks your sword out. And then exclusively attack his tail with power crouch stabs from either the Goron sword or hammer. And make sure you don't swing it, because then it maintains Master Sword damage, which makes the fight go down, and it makes it take only 3 hits.
Fair enough.
Just a nice thing to speed it up. Alternatively, for some reason for reasons I don't understand, if you super slide into the fight, he just doesn't knock your sword away.
Oh,
like,
there's...
gives you some...
I'm sorry.
It's dumb, but it's kind of awesome.
Oops.
Alright, the only thing I can think of that long shot gets me
That is a horrible name. I'll change it immediately.
So, where's Field
I've
Diving
been
Grotto exactly?
Say that again?
Where's Field Diving Grotto?
And I got the hammer.
Playing full, there's your Megaton.
That's pretty much everything I need.
I thought I got all the keys for Fire Temple. I guess it doesn't matter.
Okay, person who's asking about Field Dive Grotto.
Song of Time to open the toilet.
I always forget the compass directions. I think it's like northwest or something of Lon. It's underneath the yellow tree.
If you're looking for Field Dive Grotto, if you just come out of Castletown, sort of bear right, and you'll see a lone tree.
Yeah, it's...
Tell me you're British without telling me you're British.
Yeah, just look for the yellow tree.
Gotta screw everything.
Yeah, when I'm trying to remember between East and West, I always think of America as West and Asia as East, which is, I mean, technically it's Eurocentric, but you know, it's the typical projection.
It's objectively correct.
Projectively correct.
I mean, technically, like, you got
It's
like,
it's correct based on a projection, so it is projectionally correct.
I mean, Japan kind of follows that whole deal too.
Star Fox, there's your strength upgrade.
So, unless I'm forgetting something, the only thing that Longshot got me was a blue ruby.
Oh god, it's all fucked now. Hang on.
Great googly moogly, it's all gone to shit.
Is there any other Longshots?
Oh, 2 people got kicked, apparently.
A
What the
double outage.
Damn.
Oh, what?
And I'm still in, somehow.
Don't mind me, still just fighting Ganon.
I'm still in too.
Back to my Triforce, hun.
Back to
Still
me
just
finally
fighting
playing my birthday
Ganondorf.
present.
I cannot get this guy to get hit by his own fireballs. There we go.
Technology's being very temperamental today.
Oh!
Yeah, apparently.
Technology is amazing.
I fell down to the bottom.
It is a wonder why people are afraid of technology.
Oh, wait, does it have to be over here for it to
Technology.
work?
You'll have so much technology-ology.
Game capture, rec central.
Being swirled around this damn toilet.
Specific window.
God, this run.
There we go. Now we're in business.
This is potentially a problem.
Not good.
Oh no, it's always it happens to be the 2 people who are the least active in chat who were kicked out.
Ah!
Oh, excellent.
What do you mean,
Damn
eggs?
you, toilet. Green eggs and eggs.
He doesn't.
What are you, fucking clam?
He doesn't like.
What the hell, you fucking clam?
Well, my gold gauntlets are black. That's pretty dope looking.
I forget what color mine. Mine are pink. That's right.
Yeah, a lot of Zelda 2, like all the Zelda 2 town names just turned into other characters. I thought it was all sages. I didn't realize Mido had one.
There's some weirdness with that because like people think.
Isn't Mido the only exception?
Mido or whatever was gonna be like the Wind Sage. Might be a relation to that.
Well, thank God I got the Scrooge McDuck bounce.
Nothing straight.
That bottom of the
BK
well
right
was
now?
a lot more eventful than I expected.
Bongo
Yeah.
is usually loaded. It has a ton of item checks.
What's locked for you?
I need Song of Time for a couple checks, Fire Temple boss key, and I think that's it. I'm missing some other stuff like lens and double defense, but and flame check.
I'm missing a.
Sure, we
Small
know
key.
what his name is referring to.
I don't wanna.
I'm missing a small key for Shadow Temple and my hammer, because everything else in Fire Temple is fine.
It's blocking the rest of my
Yes.
shit. Okay, a fire temple key, forest temple key. That's it? Jesus, okay. I really don't want to hook my controller back up for a single check, so I should probably just do fire trial with keyboard.
Wish there was a faster way to get to Zora's Domain.
Yeah.
Or Zora's Domain had a direct.
Oh, I don't
like,
even have Goron
warp
Tunic.
zone.
Ugh. I guess this will be out of logic then.
Last time I played this level, I was talking shit about the lead singer of the script.
Oh, yeah, I can't have a multiworld without somebody losing power.
I think I'm down to one heart piece left. Yeah.
Found someone's boss key out of logic in Joel's game. Okay, I'm curious how.
Explain how.
Discovering
Money's gonna be
how.
exchanged for goods and services.
Find magic in a cave in Moruj Swamp. I think I did.
I wanted peanuts. Money can buy
Okay,
peanuts.
I am out of magic. I am out of magic. I have no idea what to do.
Against Ganondorf.
Yeah.
Ganondorf.
Have you checked the bottles at the pots at the bottom?
They are all gone.
Then I think you have to just reset and try again.
Woo! Excellent.
Yeah.
Just reset and try again.
Everything went wrong, but in a completely gender-neutral way.
What the hell? What was that supposed to mean?
I'm glad somebody got my reference.
It's funny.
Hey, yeah. Wait, is there something in? Yeah.
Stop. Stop.
Get some help.
Stop.
Stop it. Get some
Keeps
help.
me calm.
Get chicken McNugget.
Why are these the worst?
Okay, even if
Worst.
I fall,
I fucking hate these so much.
What are you fighting?
These stupid eyeballs in Zelda 2 that drain your magic when you touch them.
Oh,
They fly around in a fucking annoying pattern.
so bad.
it's just
I
like the
guess I'm gonna-
Medusa heads in Castlevania.
I
They're
mean,
not.
kinda.
They're not as bad when you get the crouch stab or the downward stab, but like, oh my god, they're so.
Yeah,
bad.
I just got that, but yeah, they still suck.
Downward stab. They make them a little bit more bearable. It's like you're
I just remember basically fighting exclusively with the downward stab when I played that game.
I mean, that's the best way to do it. Until you have to fight Iron Knuckles, and then you have to like, learn how to actually fight them. Learn how to fight Iron Knuckles, basically. It's like
Okay, my new claim to fame is I did the fire trial with keyboard controls.
I've been doing that since I was your age.
I just realized that I think for my entire stream, basically, my gameplay was covered by the tracker.
Didn't they just add
I
frog
like
sanity?
here.
I'm
What's
surprised
that?
that wasn't a thing before.
Yeah, I'm surprised too. I think there was like a coding issue with it, probably for the longest time. They now.
Well, looks like we have another power outage today.
Oh no!
Oh god.
Why can't we
According
have
to
nice
the
things?
chat.
By another lightning strike.
Yep.
What are the
Oh,
freaking
man.
odds? Is this stuff just cursed?
God does not want us to continue.
Yeah, it's just a lot of factors, Lois. 19 players.
Worst.
Computers and
There
connections.
you go.
When I was finally able to be useful after like 2 whole streams of Burger King as well.
Do we just have to stop, or
I guess we just have to stop, yeah.
I mean, I'm not playing anyway, but
Like, temporarily stop, or are they gonna be gone for like ages?
I mean, it's probably just going to be like the whole day or something.
Oh, really?
They, no,
I mean,
they're gonna be
I'm
more or less
guessing.
like an hour.
I'm guessing we can't know unless.
Yeah.
Man,
Good shit.
Let's say like an hour.
Another
Where
light.
did this chest come from?
Estrogen?
yeah, I'm not sure what we should do. I'm not playing anyway, so it's like
I literally have one check left to go check real quick, and I'm just gonna go check it. I'm not gonna grab it unless.
Okay. And for some reason, Portal crashed.
Everything is terrible for everyone. This is non-negotiable.
Everything's fine on my end. I don't know what's going on with everyone else. Like, nothing's been bugging out at all on my end. So weird.
Bro.
Bugging out either.
Really?
I'm just gonna go check and see what the heart piece at the bottom of the lake is. Or, yeah.
I'm just gonna keep trying to beat Ganon. It's not a check anyway.
Yeah,
It's just it's just the Skulltula.
I'll just stand outside the boss key chest, I guess.
Is JRR's in or still here, right? Yes.
Everything is awful.
Everything is sad. Everything is sad.
And nothing will ever be good again.
I guess we should stop. I can leave the room.
Like, I'm not sure. If we did stop, like, I guess there's also a possibility of starting up again later if they come back, but it's like, that would be weirder to schedule, because then people might leave and do other stuff.
Right.
This week is cursed, I guess. This week is just cursed.
Every week has been cursed.
I think there was one time we had no issues, but yeah.
Yeah, there was one week that was not too cursed.
I think it was the first one, literally the first one.
There was a recent one also, but yeah. Like, I don't remember if last week had problems.
Well, we stopped early, remember?
Yeah, last week Ariel's like battery died. Yeah.
Funny enough, Ariel was the one replacing you last week. Yeah, the first 2 weeks were pretty fine.
Before we started, there was some talk of doing this via Archipelago if we ever do it again, because then we don't actually need to all be on at the same time.
I think they're probably working on getting the randomizer on the PC port up to date with this one, so I imagine that's probably going to be the definitive way of doing it once
Very possibly.
I'll definitely be using that one eventually.
I'm back on Dread if you wanna recrop whenever you have time.
Okay.
I was still really happy we skipped week 3. That was a hard time.
Yeah, it seems to just be bad for everyone.
Wait, who are we missing right now?
6, 11, and 14.
I just left.
11.
Like, I'm staying in the room anyway.
Yeah, just stay in the room, because like I have a bunch of shop items I can go buy.
I made a different randomizer, expecting to just try to do it while having nothing to do, but
I would stay in the room until we get until we know for sure. I'd say.
Yeah,
the week
because like it could come back on. So we know it was actually another lightning strike.
Yes.
That's what they said. It hit a transformer apparently.
Very cool.
Oh, Ariel's power had Ariel's power outage as well.
Yeah, this is the third week in a row we've had a power outage.
Apparently, in a group of 19, someone's always going to have a power outage. Who knew?
It's like
the birthday thing.
That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, when you have the people the size of a football team, then 2 of them are gonna be born, or something.
They were all born.
Oh, speaking of
fun
which,
fact,
my birthday
everyone
was,
has been born.
My birthday was 4 days ago.
My birthday was 2 days ago.
No, it wasn't.
No.
Happy birthday. Mine was about 6 months ago.
Scrub.
Mine was last month. Like, literally a day before we streamed.
Yeah, the day we skipped was actually convenient for me because I had like a pretty important exam that I kind of had to prepare for that weekend. So I'm not complaining that we skipped.
I had an eventful week that week. That was...
Damn it.
Going to work that day, like, literally, I was on the way to work that day. And my mom gave me the call, and I, like, almost, like, collapsed in the middle of downtown Cincinnati. Like, I was not in a good place that day.
Damn, why can't I do it now? I did it the first time, no problem. I usually get this both.
Just to remind you, Craig, we are still live.
Okay. Is that a problem?
I mean, you're revealing some personal shit.
You can't just say the word Cincinnati.
Yeah.
I don't think it's terribly personal, but...
I mean, if Craig's okay talking about it, then I think it's fine.
Personal, like,
it's fine. I just wanted to
on someone.
Like this angry bear head shooting at me.
I can't stay sad about it forever, so like, I'm fine. I'm fine. Sure. I should have.
Oh my god.
Probably get out of the water so I could actually get items if I need. It's something to do if I get any.
And you immediately get everything. Except I don't think people are collecting anything.
I don't think it was supposed to do.
Someone just rejoin or leave. I guess it doesn't matter.
Leave.
Oh boy.
I've returned to just watch Autumn play Smash.
I don't know which way to go.
I don't want to start Xenoblade until I can play on my TV, but I can't do that.
I need to still play Xenoblade 2 before I even buy Xenoblade 3.
I like Xenoblade 2. It was a little more on the weeb side, but
like
I'm a weeb, so I don't care.
So like I don't really know how long we're going to wait.
Lushy crushy.
Yes.
Somebody mentions Xenoblade 2 being weebier.
Because I mean there is
Eventually somebody asked us to speak louder for some reason, so.
What kind of character was Falana? Like, class-wise, she was a druid.
So, the people who are, like, not here right now, do we know if they're, like, have all their stuff and are just waiting, or if they need...
The people who are not here, their power is just completely out.
Well, no, I'm talking about in the game. Like, are they in just go mode minus just waiting for dungeons, or?
I don't think they are.
Why is this the worst?
If they had all their main stuff, we could still collect things, but yeah.
Okay, that's
good.
They can does none of them just have like a hotspot that they could just connect to? Like,
That's not the problem.
Probably not.
Yeah, if you don't have power, then you can't use the computer.
Also,
No,
even if they have a hotspot, they might not have unlimited data.
Yeah, I have both.
Also, I
and a laptop and a backup generator because I'm addicted to the internet.
There are a few things in life where I am like, you know, one of the assholes who's like willfully ignorant about things, but I have no idea what the fuck a hotspot is, and I don't really care to find out.
Oh my god, beef.
They're useful, but they do use a lot of data.
It basically uses the LTE or 5G on your phone to make Wi-Fi.
Yeah, it's not a thing.
If you can access stuff with your phone data, it's just the same thing. You're just connecting your computer to the phone.
But it's a nightmare unless you have unlimited, because it like sucks up gigs.
Yeah.
Okay, so question.
Answer.
How do I pull out my sword without swinging?
Say that again.
How do I pull out my sword without swinging it?
What context do you need to do that?
Ganon fight.
You can take the sword out and then just, as long as your last attack was a jump slash.
Just crouch stab.
don't be
for actually hitting Ganon. You just
don't
steal
be
them
targeting
and-
because otherwise Link will automatically slash.
Yeah, you just steal without targeting and press B.
Yeah, shield without targeting and press B. You'll automatically do a crouch stab. That won't interrupt the jump slash.
Yeah, you'll keep jump slash master sword damage.
I
You
can't
know, for
charge
2D
my.
Metroids, I think that's same as Return remake.
I've never heard that opinion.
Yeah, no, the one on the 3DS.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I never heard anyone say that one's their favorite.
I think the best remake they made was Zero Mission. Zero Mission's fantastic.
Yeah,
Not the best game in the series though. That still goes to Super. Super is like literally a masterpiece.
I still think Zero Mission's a little better than Super, but they
fair
have their
enough.
ups and downs.
I like Zero Mission Super a lot.
I like
can't-
Zero Mission more than Super.
I don't think it is legal for me to have played. Let me check. I don't think it is legal for me to have played 125 hours of Metroid Dread and not call it my favorite though. So.
How dare
That
you
is a
think
lot
things.
of. That is a lot of dread. I mean,
A lot.
Although
I did play.
You also
40 hours
speedrun it,
Fire Emblem.
right? So like.
I casually speedrun it. Like like there's like 600 times submitted to the leaderboard, and I'm in like the top 500. So.
Hey, doesn't matter how fast you are. A speedrun is a speedrun.
I guess.
You can't say it's only
anyone
half.
Sensitive to Fire Emblem like 3 Hope spoilers right now.
Me, I haven't played the game yet. Do not spoil.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't own the game yet. I can't.
I'll just say I was
play it.
disappointed then.
Oh, that
Spoil
sucks.
anything. Yeah, I'm not disappointed.
Nah, I assumed it would be disappointing to most people. Looking for. Oh wait, I know where it is. I was looking for my Joy-Con holder. My brother has it. I gave
Also
him my
playing on the
Joy-Con.
hardest difficulty was a complete nightmare.
Hey, did you get McDonald's while you guys are out? Did you guys, do you have my Joy-Con grip still? The controller grip that I gave you when I let you borrow my Joy-Cons?
Wait, is somebody still getting stuff? Because I got a recovery heart.
I wasn't getting. I'm not getting
Not
anything.
getting anything.
Oh my god. This
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
anime, please.
I got a
Please.
skull token.
Please.
Maybe someone's just buying stuff from the shop and making sure it's not like the items for the other players.
We must hope.
'Cause that's like the that's the only other thing I could think of.
And that's Ganon defeated.
what?
Congrats.
It's just like went way too far forward.
So that's
You beat
two
the
down,
game,
then
yeah.
go.
No, you reign supreme, but then you calm down.
I think that's quite enough of that.
You know,
Yes,
I have
really?
one mod in my Troria that like refuses to load, so every time I open it, it just crashes.
Someone left the code.
It wasn't me, because I'm still here.
I'm still here.
I'm still standing.
And you reached the top.
This is so precise. I don't know why they made it so precise.
Punch Berry's the new ice cream flavor.
Dancing, man.
Yo, Jonetsu. Thanks for checking.
My punch does not smell. Yes,
I've been
it
grunting. I did
does.
a lot of cleaning yesterday.
I want to know why Yes It Does was like a play.
Ooh, here's an interesting topic. What special editions? People's opinions on like steelbooks. Do you go after them when they're available, or do you?
I don't see the appeal of steelbooks, but depending on the special edition, I have gotten them before. I got the Skyward Sword special edition that had like the CD and the gold beer mode. I thought that was cool.
Absolutely. Like the Persona 5 steelbook I got. That was fun.
Persona 5
Sucks
is
Royal
one of
didn't.
my favorite games ever. I got
It,
both.
it just sucks Royal didn't come with a steelbook.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
I have it.
I didn't get one then. That sucks.
Well, I bought the super expensive, like $150
I can't find
one.
it.
Wait, did you get the Phantom Thieves edition?
I'm pretty sure I did. I got all the DLC.
Let me check.
Stuff.
Hold on, I'll check right now.
I know there's stuff like the
Yeah,
Trials
I
of
got
Cold Steel 1 and 2 for PS4 that
Phantom
only...
Thieves edition comes with a steelbook.
Maybe I didn't get the steelbook one then. Even though I
Room
thought I
Factory
did.
5 came with the steelbook, and I like that edition.
I played Persona 5 to Platinum twice. Once on the original and then for Royal.
The crossbound
Was
boss
it worth
sucks.
it? Royal was
Kinda.
way better.
The crossbound
They
boss
fixed everything.
Golzuna took me a while to like understand how to actually like do the trick. The guide I found that explained the timing did it kind of shittily, and so I was using the wrong timing that made it like very inconsistent to do the trick. And even then, I can't do the fourth hit on it very much, but I can usually do the first three fine now, which is
I'm
good.
gonna like if I had to rank the personas, I'll put 4 on top, then 5, then 1, then 2. I did like.
Yeah, I'm with you with 4. I like this a lot.
Yeah, I like 4.
I think 4, the reason why 4 works so well is because 4's like cast is just super solid.
Yeah, and like I had it on the Vita, and I could just take it wherever I wanted.
Now you can take it anywhere you want on the Switch once it comes out.
Yeah, I also had portable on the Vita, the third one. But I played Persona 1 on the PlayStation Classic, and it was an experience. I liked it a lot.
I'm still upset they still have not made a Persona 3 like remaster where it's FES and portables like best of both games. Because like,
I mean, the best of FES was pretty much just the graphics and the answer and nothing else.
Answer was Garbo, though.
And being able to move around the hub instead of it being a bunch of.
Didn't it take until best to be able to control your party members, or was that a portable thing?
That's a portable thing.
Okay.
Yeah, Persona 3 portables, being able to control the partners was like a big deal.
Then you got to be a girl, and like it also changed a lot of the social ranks if you were a girl.
That's true.
But I hate how they stupidly let you save what's his face? Red Coat Man. I forget his name.
Billy Butlin.
Yeah, he like his death in the original game was so moving and like had a purpose to like show you, and then if you pick girl, you're like, don't leave me, I love you, and he lives.
And then he just does nothing for the rest of the game?
Yeah! I think he can become your party member.
It's like how you can save Ninium with the power of Dick in FE7.
It's like trying to see what's.
The power of penis.
I must have been like a frame too late. Like, I usually go too early, so that's what I avoid.
Yeah, I don't know where my Joy-Con grip is. Oh well. It's definitely not in my room.
Atrocious. Holy shit, this game.
Oh well, I can just play with my Joy-Cons.
Oh.
I just like the grip on it so it feels like a controller. I just can't play it with a controller if we're in the if we're still in the multi-world, if things turn back on.
I'm just switching my controller between my computer. If I get something good in the multi-world, then I'll just...
Like, I can unplug my controller, it's just gonna be, like, really weird.
I don't think I've ever fought Golzuna, like, normally. I've only ever done the trick. But the trick was fucking ass to actually, like, do the first time. Josh will remember me, struggling against that for, like, I don't even know how long.
I never used the trick. I only fought it only. Then again,
You're giving me too much credit, by the way.
Do you remember that I was like, oh no, wait, no, it wasn't even me.
I mean, I remember a lot of parts of the game having difficulty spikes, but I don't remember specific parts of it, really.
The only difficulty spike I had was just fighting Ravenbeak.
I never...
Ravenbeak has like a really fast turnaround for me between being difficult and like getting it. Now I love playing Ravenbeak.
Oh yeah, now I love it. Now I absolutely love it. It's a fantastic fight. But like when I first fought him, oof, it took me like 5 tries, probably.
Oh, man.
I can't replay games. Like I'll 100% a game, like complete it, but I'll never like go back and just replay it.
Oh damn! I guess you'll never play Ocarina of Time ever again then.
Yeah, I know. Like this randomizer's like, it's a little different because this is like a mod, but like, I've never replayed the original Ocarina of Time unless it's like a remake, like they did. I played this N64 and then I played the 3DS.
That's like... just like because like growing up, I didn't have the privilege of like playing a game and then putting it away to play the next game. We had to deal with all the games that we had, and I played them for hours and hours on end. So now I'd learn how to like milk every hour I can get out of a game.
Really? See, I did not grow up that way. Once my game was over, I would just go buy another one and be like, "Oh, yeah, it's time to go buy another one."
Yeah, that was not the privilege I had growing up. I had a lot of games, just I had gone through them a lot faster than normal.
I got my first piece of the Triforce.
And then Navi leaves for no adequately explored reason.
You know, she was done.
Yeah, I like how the reasoning is just like, oh, well, you know, she was only there because the Decatry said so, so she left. It's like, wow, Navi's kind of a bitch.
Yeah. I do like that.
And then Link gets sucked into a fucking world inside Skull Kid's mind just to look for her.
Well, at least he doesn't get sucked into a world of sadness by grabbing milk.
I mean, he definitely does get sucked into a world of sadness.
But not by grabbing milk, though.
Not as far as we can
I fail to see how that makes much of a difference.
Oh, it makes all the difference.
It kind of does.
2 tail fins that flutter behind as it swims. Is that like a Finneon? Sounds like a Finneon.
What sounds like a Finneon?
One of the missions in Legends Arceus. Person wants a Pokemon that swims with 2 tails that flutter while it swims. Mm-hmm. That sounds like a Finneon.
Man,
I think it is.
It depends on their definition of flutter.
They're definitely in for disappointment then.
Right.
I mean, every mission in that game is like, I want to see this this Pokemon I've heard about, and you show it to them, and it's like, oh wow, I've never seen a fucking beaver before.
Yeah. One of them said they wanted. So one of the people said like they wanted to see a Pokemon with like a tail that looks like a spring, and I was like, oh, that's probably like a Spoink, right? And then I was like, oh wait, this is Gen 4, based on Gen 4. It's freaking Glam.
To be fair, Glameow is ridiculously rare.
Basically,
I mean,
Legends
not
Arceus
Legends
quests.
Arceus.
Well, no, I'm just saying in the series in general.
Yeah, it's true.
It really is.
That is true, but not in Legends Arceus. They're very, very common in this game.
Is Ocarina of Time one of those games with an infinite, the end screen? Where you just have
to...
Yeah.
Fantastic.
But if you play music to the Scarecrows, then you can listen to that repeat. There's your replay value.
Repeat run with it.
Pete fell off. Who was left?
You know, I recently ordered a a Neo Geo Mini and a PC Engine Mini. Anyone go and just collect the mini console?
Nope.
Now?
Nope.
Nope.
Too poor.
As far as I'm concerned, there was the NES one, the SNES one, and the PS1 one. That was it.
Alright,
There's
so
no
my
PS.
question is how many of the games that Neo Geo is Fatal Fury or Fatal Fury adjacent?
Yes.
So, Art of Fighting, Fatal Fury, KOF, all of
I'm gonna be done with this game forever.
Yeah. There's like 14 of them.
I'm
Actually, for King of Fighters, it's 15 now.
Now you should play.
Yeah, but like there's
those
10
two
King of
Primo
Fighters
did.
on the Neo Geo Japan. And there's 4 King of Fighters. I mean, Fatal Fury on it. But I got the international version because.
Is Garo Mark of the
It was
Wolves
cheaper.
on it?
Yes.
Good, because like that's the best version of Fatal Fury.
On it.
If you want a good Fatal Fury game, Garo Mark of the Wolves, hella good one.
Well, I have no like nostalgia for the Neo Geo or the TurboGrafx 16, but I
Anyone?
ordered them. I really wanted to play Rondo of Blood, and I refused to play the remake.
Rando of Blood?
That was kind of a shitty fight with that. Hopefully the gold
What the
one
hell?
would be bad.
Okay, so I'm playing Legends Arceus, right? And I'm on this. I have to go to this island to get this Chimchar because I need to like do this quest that I accidentally failed because I didn't get the Chimchar the first time. There's an Alpha Chimchar here with an Infernape just sitting back it, and it's not. And it's an Alpha Infernape. What the hell?
Here's my lodge son.
Don't talk to me or my son ever again.
Isn't the Infernape always alpha?
But why was there an Alpha Chimchar next to it? That's the funniest part.
It was born
Like,
that
why?
way. I don't know.
I'm gonna go with Don't Talk to Me or My Son ever again.
Legends Arceus, otherwise known as Give Me the Fish.
What? I can't.
Die? Does not
I
die.
remember beating Legend Arceus super quickly by not fighting anything and just throwing balls at stuff and running. And if it didn't catch, I was like, whatever, just go to the next one. I'll find another one later.
Yeah, more or less.
Just beat the game, immediately back to failing at it.
I remember I remember how I felt at my revelation that Legends Arceus is just the next Let's Go game.
I did it, and then I got Arceus in, I think I got Pearl. I got Shining Pearl. It was so much fun to catch Arceus in Shining Pearl for having completed the Arceus Pokédex. I thought it was neat.
What was the Pokemon in original Diamond Pearl Platinum that like you just couldn't get? Arceus.
What do you mean exactly?
Was it Arceus? The
Yeah, there was no event for Arceus.
There was an event, it just
You
wasn't
couldn't
with the Azuki.
Yeah, you couldn't do
Yeah,
it.
you couldn't get the one at the
Yeah, I wasn't sure if Arceus was the one with the flute. That was like the
Yeah.
one that I was like remembering.
But you get the flute if you complete the Pokédex in Legends Arceus, and I just thought that was so cool.
The fuck do I go?
And you can transfer that over to.
Yeah, you transfer it over to Pearl or Platinum, or Diamond, I mean.
Well, that's
And
fun
you can go
because I don't
catch it.
have that game.
Well, too bad. Oh, you also then you can't complete the Pokédex anyway because you need the one from Sword and Shield and Brilliant Pearl to complete the Pokédex to get it for it to count.
Wait,
You
I
gotta
can't
have
complete.
both of them.
I can't complete the Arceus decks at all.
No, you can, but for it to show up in Pearl, you gotta actually have Darkrai and Shaman, which requires you to have either Diamond or Pearl and Sword or Shield.
I
Okay,
have
hold on.
Sword and
I'm
Shield,
missing
but, like,
information here. What did you just say? Because
To acquire Arceus in Diamond and Pearl, you gotta complete the
the decks
Pokédex
in Legends.
Arceus
right?
completely. which requires you to have Shaman and Darkrai.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't require those. Those are extra.
Yeah, but when you transfer it over for it to show up in Pearl.
I thought that transferring it over to BDSP just required you to complete all of the main story quests, which includes the final Arceus fight. That doesn't require Shaman and Darkrai.
Yeah, that was my understanding of it as well.
I think it does require Manaphy. Even that one I'm not positive on, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't require the other two.
I think from the game's point of view, if you have the optional ones, so yeah, Shaman and Darkrai, I think that's more like 102% rather than 100%.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what's hurting me.
Where the fuck do I go in this game?
It's only if it finds the save data on your console that it is required. If it doesn't find it, it's not. So, if it checks and you don't own them, it doesn't matter. But if it checks and you do own them, it wants you to get them beforehand.
Okay.
That's why. What if you just rented the game? I mean, I guess there's no such thing as game rentals anymore, but what if you borrowed it from a friend or something, or they played on your system once?
I don't think that would matter. I mean, I beat... I got the first sound, the melody. I'm pretty sure the sharks are all dealt with. I thought you just had to go fight the police next.
The police?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I wasn't even paying attention to the screen share. Yeah, I'm just seeing a BizHawk window.
Man, no! No! I'm playing Ravenbeak, you fuckers!
I see.
Never gets old.
I'm sorry. I was seeing the game for a while, and then it just switched to this, and it didn't even register to me that I needed to say something. I forgot. Man,
game again.
Do you want to just throw the fight and do it again?
Or
I mean, yeah, I guess.
I'm sorry.
Is there people still gone, or?
I literally didn't even touch the fucking windows.
There are people still gone.
What do you mean, please? I have every right to be angry.
I've been to the police station. I guess I'll go back.
Wait, what are you playing? There's a police station.
Earthbound.
Oh. You know, the first time I ever completed Earthbound was on the SNES Classic.
Not really.
I've completed Earthbound on many a things, including and not limited to, original hardware, the SNES Mini,
you had
the Switch
Earthbound?
emulator. I did not have it. My friend had it, and I was able to borrow it.
The Pro, Controller Pro, Nintendo DS, the controller. The num?
No, you're missing shit.
How would you play Earthbound so many times? I don't understand.
I love it's so good. It's such a good game. I love it.
I don't know. I didn't really enjoy it. It's just not the game for me.
Yeah, that's fair.
Thought I talked everybody in here. I guess not.
Shit.
It is probably one in my top.
It's probably one of the video games I'm
I'll wait until you're getting the boss fight.
I would rather play.
Wait, is it not sharing it?
No, it is.
I would rather play FF4 or Chrono Trigger on the SNES.
It's one of the
If only
games
that
ever.
was on- if only Chrono Trigger was on the SNES Mini.
It's a major disappointment. And FF4 wasn't. FF6 was, but
FF6
I didn't like
is, which
FF6.
is good.
I didn't like
What?
FF6 as much as 4.
I mean, okay, that's fair. Not liking FF6, period, is that's a sin in my house.
Yeah, no, I thought it was okay. It just wasn't my favorite.
Astounding.
Is FF6 the confusing one with the mech suits and
I
then
mean, it
the people
doesn't
who turn
count if
into?
you just don't like most RPGs.
6 is the one with the woman with green hair.
Ooh.
If you don't like
boy, this is going
RPGs,
to
that's a
be-
whole other conversation.
I'm playing Earthbound here, and I like FF14, so I really have no excuse to not claim that it. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of FF7 either. You know?
I've just never followed any of the Final Fantasies because I don't really get it.
Can I ask what's the deal with the island paradise things that are being added in 14?
I've not heard of that.
You know what my favorite Final Fantasy was, and I'm not joking. It's 13.
This guy wants...
I actually like all 13 games.
Oh, okay. I have to go actually bring it to you. Oh God. Okay, fantastic. This guy's like, bring me a Pokemon with a scythe on each arm, and I'm like, okay, it's in my pasture. No, I have to actually go physically grab it. Fantastic.
Give me the fish.
You know, I thought when you do those quest turn-in things, there is actually an option to look at your quote PC.
Sat what? I fucking hate when I go to mash the button with both hands.
Yeah, you turned around real fast there.
That was because my left palm touched the fucking stick.
Well,
that has happened to me a couple of times before, and it's always really fucking annoying.
I want to go play Xenoblade, but I got Joy-Cons and one of them like sucks. So I want to do that so I can play with the controller. But the
I forgot this.
Plugged in.
I forgot this Pokemon has a Hisuian form.
That's it.
Are you talking about what?
Quillfish.
I didn't even notice it had a different form at first. I thought, oh, that sure is some lighting.
Less than I thought. I thought this was gonna be some like big brain puzzle that'd be stuck on for hours.
I do remember when you played Dread the first time, you said that Ravenbeak was potentially an accessibility issue.
It was borderline accessibility issue because there are attacks that. Well, okay. Here's the thing: is the worst attack he does, IMO, is in the second phase when he does the rapid fire. There is a trick that I use now that makes it way easier. When not using that, it can be kind of ass, especially because the space jump is finicky, and that was my issue with it, mainly.
I don't get it.
When am I playing racist Shadow Legends? Is it mobile only?
What? I pressed the button.
Last time I checked, Raid Shadow Legends is not mobile only.
Well, what about racist Shadow Legends?
I don't know about that one. Didn't know that one existed. Is that like the China only one or something?
More like not only everyone except China nailed it.
That's so funny.
I don't like China.
Bruh.
Yeah. I don't really like old ladies. I don't even want to see it.
Oh, I want to see him.
I don't like how you don't have access to Flash Shift during the escape. It's really weird. You also don't have access to Phantom Cloak, and I don't actually know if you have access to Pulse thingy or not, because I never
You basically don't have access to any of your Aether abilities, I guess.
Eon, you mean? But yeah, I think that's what it is. I assume that actually might make sense. Like, I can't remember what Eon is. It's like the life force of fucking SR88, SR88 or something, right? Man,
I don't remember the lore of
Samus. I'm fucking going back. I want my final time to be good.
I'm going back.
I have. This is the second time ever that I have forgotten to. This is the second time ever that I have forgotten to do the speed boost at the end there. I almost never forget it otherwise.
It's a real shame that people left because I finally have 24 available things to get.
Yeah, damn shame, Jimmy.
Jim and I'm
Jim, Jimmy, Jims.
Right now we're basically just waiting for the power, right?
Yeah.
More or less.
If it comes back, in a reasonable amount of time, then we can continue. Otherwise, then maybe. Yeah.
We gotta save the princess. And
You know what they?
It's a stone, Luigi.
I like that I like that the land Pokemon get little like floaties.
You know, honestly, I can't say that I like a lot of the games on the Switch. Like, I personally think that I like the Wii U more because I use the Wii U.
Like in general,
yeah, like in general,
almost kind of
use
agree.
the Wii U more than the Switch.
I haven't played on a Wii U in a very long time, but I mean, I did like a lot of the games on it more than Switch games.
Yeah,
maybe Wii U had like 4 games though.
Maybe Nintendo.
It had a lot of virtual
There's
console
a
stuff.
lot
It
of
had the
third
original
party
stuff.
stuff that's actually.
I didn't play Virtual Console.
I didn't play Virtual Console.
Well, not
I mean,
virtual console, but ports and stuff as well, like DBHD.
I feel like
Luna has a derpy face.
I feel like maybe it varies from place to place, but I feel like everything that Americans tend to criticize the Wii U for, the Switch also does wrong, and also almost everything that people praise the Switch for, the Wii U was good as well.
Yep.
I'm not sure what. I've never criticized the Wii U. It's a fantastic system. The only thing
I never understood people's issue with it.
I like the Wii U.
Me neither. I thought the Wii U was tons of fun. Like, I did co-op all the time.
The only
Like,
thing
my-
that I'll
my family
criticize the
would come
Wii U
over.
for is the terrible marketing, and that's like
Yeah.
the only problem.
That's like the only thing anyone ever bitches about is like, oh man, they named it so badly. It's like, okay.
I mean,
I
yeah,
will say
that was the reason
I was
it
having
sold
power
poorly.
issues with mine in the latter years of its life, but
Yeah, you can
I
reload
haven't
saves.
heard
Like,
much
people have died in
about
runs
that.
before, that's fine. What you can't do is, like, no, all the runs are single segment. Like, I can't submit that because I didn't do it in a single segment. And also, like, when I said PB, that's my in-game time PB. It's probably also PB for total playtime, which my total playtime kind of sucks. I do, like, reload sections too much.
The Dread speedrun community changes all the time. What's its rule set now?
What do you mean?
I know there was a whole thing about turbo. There was a whole debate on that.
I don't know. I don't.
Something-
I'm not part of the speedrun community. I
There's,
learned the route and I run it, and I don't like upload times or things. I'm not that good.
Well, they allowed turbo for a good portion of it, where it was like, hey, now we can let people use turbo so they don't have to mash so hard and break their Joy-Cons or whatever.
Well, I don't think any speedrunner is playing on Joy-Cons anyway. They're probably playing on a Pro Controller, and I don't even consider myself that good at the game or at mashing, but the mashing is not hard. Like, you just have to take your right hand off the thing for a second and just jizz your finger on the Y button. It's
No, I agree. I definitely agree with that.
I would be surprised if they allow turbo. Like, I don't think it's necessary.
They did for a little bit.
Huh?
I know they did.
Yeah, I'm thinking, and I'm like, I think I played Smash 4 more than Ultimate 2, actually.
I'm not sure which I played more because I had to basically play all of Smash 4 twice because I got everything. I think I had all but 2 of the things unlocked on the challenge board, and then my fucking hard drive wiped, so I had to do it all again.
Yeah.
That's fun.
I have played a shit ton of Ultimate though. Let me see what my time on that is.
Anyway, I do have a second Burger King game lined up. I don't know if I should do it because I don't know if we're actually gonna.
450 hours.
That's a long time to spend in
I
Burger
think I have
King.
100.
Considering I barely ever play multiplayer in it either.
I think I probably will play the other game anyway. Just why not?
And people are like, did you know that the stream is ended and you need to rescreen share?
And the
the
fisheye is worth at least 15 points.
I like cheat ventures in Moses Malone land.
This game is a little.
It's pretty good.
I should probably go back and heal.
The Adventures of Lolo. You're better off to save to the sea.
I'm just playing the Binding of Isaac.
Oh god.
What?
I'm playing Hollow Knight.
Oh.
What? I said I would do it last time.
Okay,
Oh.
what do I have to feed? What item
The
do I
controls
have
were
to
shitty.
get to feed?
I
You do
kind
a lot
of. This game's embarrassing.
I've never seen this. What is this? I
Oh,
must know.
There was a stream of it a few years ago. I'll skip. I'll match through the cutscenes.
Oh, good. It's an RPG Maker game. It must be great.
Hey, I made this.
Can I ask you not to,
You
please?
made it?
Really?
Is it great?
I'm sorry. It's really embarrassing.
The remnants of Big Dip RPG.
Yeah. I mean, I guess. Your call.
Like, yeah, if people want to watch it, I have a video of it.
Maybe I just remember.
Sorry, I'm kind of being an asshole, but...
Is it literally just the opening?
I mean... The opening might be the worst part, but I don't remember most of the rest of it.
I didn't have anything else lined up, so I gotta think of something.
Metroid Prime. Yeah, sounds like a good thing to do right now.
I didn't play Binding Isaac very long.
I
I
want
want
to
to play Cyber Dimension, I think.
The Binding of
I want to
Isaac.
play Neptunia Virtual Stars. That's my game I never beat.
That's like a planet or something,
They're
except
all,
there's
like,
girls.
Not the best, but they're really fun to laugh at. Like when you get all the references, it's kind of fun.
Isn't that that Sega game where like all the characters are like consoles?
Yep.
Well, it's not Sega,
It's not a
but
Sega game.
but it is where all the girls are consoles, and it's freaking funny.
Either
Well, the main
they're either
girl
they're either like
basically is
consoles
Sega.
or they're like based off of like.
I'm not playing Final Fantasy 64.
Yeah, the main characters are based on
Yeah.
consoles from Sega.
For one thing, I'm not going to run
etc.
2 different N64 emulators. I'm actually a little bit worried that Isaac might be too much on the side of an emulator, but we'll see, I guess.
yeah.
Wait, what are you running?
Isaac.
Oh, you're playing Isaac too? Sweet.
Yeah.
I have a bunch of mods on my Isaac. It crashes.
Which mods?
Mine's the same way, though it doesn't really crash.
Which mods? Alright, let's go through the list. That'll be fun.
I
I only have a few like groups of them. Most of mine are soundtrack mods, but then I also have like the specialist for great items or whatever it's called, and I have the like item explainer just because I can't be asked to check Platinum God. I do know a lot of them now, but still. And then my favorite one is the one that replaces all the coins with Donkey Kong Country bananas.
That's a pretty good mod.
Wow, that's a good wisdom.
Is he gonna make me... Oh.
You're not showing the game yet, right?
Right.
Okay.
I mean, it takes like 5 minutes to load for me.
Oh.
Alright, mods. Encyclopedia, mod config, external item. Better doors.
Also, there's
Yeah,
like a
but-
glitch online where the intro keeps playing even when I'm on the title screen.
Enhanced boss bars.
Yeah, the doors in
Alt pathing read mode. Andromeda. Angels drop items. Animated items. Another style. Anti-crash.
Man, what the fuck is
Better
going on?
Devil Deal rooms. Better character menu. Better
Somebody-
characters in-game. Better health. Better red
Okay.
ultra secret room.
Somebody
Better
pick
shops. Birthright.
Somebody
Boss
pick. Come on,
health
somebody,
bar.
dude. Somebody pick a character for me that isn't Jake Vanessa.
Dick for the knees. That's good. Play Judas. Play good old Judas.
Regular or tainted?
Normal. Because
Okay.
Tainted Judas is OP and I don't like it.
Wait, how many mods do I have installed? Dude, I didn't realize I had so
Yeah,
many.
they're
I'm going
sure
down
it's
to the
slowed down.
list.
This will only help me, but it'll also make playing slightly more annoying.
There's only
I
two
only have
characters I would say
132
like.
mods installed.
Did they fix Jacob and Esau yet? I know they were like planning on fixing them.
What do you mean? What are you talking about? Are you thinking of Tainted Laz?
Was Tainted Labs also broken? I don't remember.
Tainted Laz was like bad because he basically got half the
I thought Tainted Jacob and Anise got changed.
They Tainted Jacob changed because you could they made it so you couldn't kill Tainted Esau anymore. Which is both, it's sort of a side grade. There's like a benefit to it and a disadvantage to it. You couldn't actually kill him, I guess.
Didn't they like make it better for like using Esau to like attack people too?
I can't remember. I don't know. I never actually played pre-patch anyway. I don't think. But
can I not?
I mean, I haven't played Tainted Jacob period because like I suck at Jacob and Esau, so I haven't unlocked Tainted.
I mean, they're probably the hardest character in the game.
All the mods because I 100%ed the save file, and now it's like nothing to do other than just to run it.
Wait, you 100%ed Repentance, Jesus?
Yeah, I got like the beast thing. What's it called? Let me open it up. I don't know what the save file thing is called.
No, I don't want the fucking ketchup.
It's like, what is it, Evil God, I think?
Let me look.
Whatever.
Whoa, when they make a game about the Isaac mode. I know, right?
Wait, I've been
Crazy.
here before.
They make a game about anything nowadays.
Aren't I?
Dead God.
Oh, Dead God, okay. What the hell was I thinking of with Evil God?
Maybe Anti-Birth?
I don't think so.
I mean, that's where that's kind of where Repentance came from.
I know that. But... So guys, should I do the customer?
I personally always do this person, no matter what.
Even first floor Judas?
Yeah, I always try to get a bomb first, but I would always check it.
I just randomly found the eye unknown.
Because I
pretty good.
will just reset if like time isn't good or anything.
That was ass.
Gyarados.
I could have done anything about that.
There's Gyarados in this lake. We'll catch some Gyarados.
Gyarados isn't real. I'm sorry.
Cut it in half, call it Gara Uno.
Bad.
But that would be more.
Two atrocious foes. That's a Gyarados.
Oh my god, this fucking game. Oh. I didn't realize I fought you. Okay. I honestly have no idea
TBH
why
creature, there is no Easter Bunny, there is no Tooth Fairy, there is no Queen of England.
What the hell is TBH creature?
It's some meme that I'm not convinced really exists. I've only seen it like twice.
I've seen it many times, but every time has been like second-handedly, so I'm inclined to agree that it doesn't really exist even though it does. But it doesn't.
Play Mega Man the Wily.
Give me a minute.
Found out that I randomly bought Kung Fu Panda on YouTube and I can just play it if I want to.
Dude, I don't buy anything digital, not movies or like games.
So how dare you?
I didn't mean to. Like, that's the funny thing. I didn't even realize it. I thought I rented it because I was like just watching it at work one day because I wanted something to watch.
Like, after my account got banned and I lost everything that I bought on PlayStation Network, I was like, that's it, that's the end. I had like $500 worth of games.
Oh, the ephemerality of digital media.
Yep.
Buying digital is a scam.
It is a scam.
It's not a scam, it's just...
Buying is a scam.
Except unless you're an Xbox, where you know when they cancel the Xbox One service, all your discs won't work. So, you know.
Good.
We take pills.
What? Oh, never mind.
I never take pills.
And
Pills are a
electric.
waste of time.
We use computers
We
to
take
make video games.
There's like what a 62% chance that it's bad pills or something.
Yeah, but we take pills.
It's not funny.
You're really gonna push on the left
Nothing to use my skeleton key on. Actually, that's not true. I can use on this. Yeah, sure. I'll do alt pod.
Yeah, spoiler log.
They don't know that I tried to do Judas alt path yesterday, and I got a Downpour XL, and I beat both bosses as the lost Judas with no Holy Mantle. And then I died to something in. I think I died to Mother's Shadow, which was really embarrassing.
So do you find Jacob and Esau harder to play than Lost?
Fuck is this?
I haven't really played Lost because I don't have Holy Mantle yet, and I'm a wuss that doesn't want to try vanilla Lost.
I think Jacob Esau is worse than Lost.
But yeah,
you need to play. You need to. I think you need. Oh shoot! Who do you need to beat?
I don't really mind playing the Lost.
You need to beat the big new boss from Repentance as Isaac to get Holy Mantle on it.
No, Holy Mantle is 879 coins in green mode.
Oh, it's a greed mode thing. Oh, fantastic.
Yeah.
Greed mode is not fun.
It fluctuates. Sometimes it can be alright.
I have a mod that adds the alt path wars to greed mode, and it's actually a little more fun with that.
Inventory management in this game can be a bitch sometimes.
You know what I do? I just either put anything I don't want in the chest or sell off everything. Like, just instantly. I never keep anything in my inventory, other than balls.
I keep orange berries at the very least.
I don't even keep orange berries. All I had were balls the whole time.
Wait, there's inventory management in Legends Arceus?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It sounds like ass.
It's a real hassle because getting higher inventory is super expensive.
I usually don't have too much of an issue with it, but that's because I don't know, the way I play is really annoying, where I am constantly returning to base and dumping shit off, and I also never use any of the lures or anything like that, so I pretty much just kind of carry the stuff that you commonly find,
I'm pretty sure I made up
potions, and that might be about it.
The cake lure, I've never used cake lures just because berries work just as fine.
Yeah, I've never understood why you need those. Anytime I need to distract a Pokemon, I just use a raspberry or something.
I didn't play Legends Arceus very long because I ended up 100%ing it in 2 days or something.
Really?
I
still haven't finished it. I still haven't finished it because I'm particular about how I catch stuff.
I just started chucking balls, and the first area I was in, I ended up catching a Star Raptor, which just carried me through a long portion of the game.
My team is a Magnezone, a Samurai, Star Raptor, an Espeon, an Ursaluna, and a Fernate.
I have an Espeon in part of my rotating team, and it is the most boring motherfucker. I like Espeon, but God, does it not have a move pool.
I use Samurai
in Legends Arceus?
Yeah.
Do you not use the move tutor?
Oh,
I did.
My team was.
I think mine has Psychic and Dazzling Gleam and Swift, and I don't remember what its last move is.
Mine is Psychic, Dazzling Gleam, Shadow Ball, and Calm Mind.
Okay, well, I already have 3 other things with Shadow Ball, so I probably just didn't want to teach it that.
The team I used was Typhlosion, Samurai, Garchomp, Goodra, and then Lucario and what's it called? Zoroark was the other.
I'm thinking about getting a Goodra and raising it up too, because I like Goodra and Hisui and Goodra looks interesting.
Well, I just got the most plain James beat the game as fast as possible Pokemon.
I don't have to trade.
And then you just sort of just level up by catching stuff. So
I didn't even realize that Hisui and Goodra was a regional form at all until I got one of my own and oh wait, that's different.
Well then.
Yeah, I would say it's better.
Oh, that's good then.
Than regular.
That's good. That's good. That's good.
Or Steel.
I still haven't opened the game since March, I think, when I successfully managed to lose two areas worth of progress.
I didn't get it because I was waiting to start Brilliant Diamond, which I couldn't do until they updated it to allow fucking home support, because I had been waiting to use a shiny Zubat in it for like years, and I'm like, well, what's a few more months? And then I didn't want to start Legends Arceus until I played Brilliant Diamond.
And then it turned out that BDSP was boring as shit.
Yep. So
Yeah, it was. I ended up just using glitches to get all the mythical Pokemon before they came out. Except for Arceus.
Why?
That's annoying.
I'm really happy I do not play the Gabbard again.
They've patched that out now, right?
What, the glitches to get the mythical Pokemon? Yeah, they patched them out.
Did I ever try to like steal my inventory? What the hell?
And all your clone Pokemon just don't work anymore. They're like broken.
Okay.
I had no clue there was Alpha.
That's so annoying. What the fuck?
I was just random Alpha Alakazam in the space-time distortion that I am in the middle of waiting for it to completely spawn.
That was the only thing I really hated about Legends Arceus was space-time distortions. Just in general. I just never liked them.
I like it.
I blame Porygon Z for it though, because I think I spent more time getting Porygon Z than like most of the game itself.
As I said, I already have a Porygon and a Porygon 2. The Porygon Z shouldn't be a problem. I should be able to get a dubious disc pretty fast.
Good for you. It's like, what, a 2% chance for it to spawn or something stupid?
I got, what, a Porygon? Or you mean the dubious disc?
No, Porygon Z to spawn is like a 2%.
Oh, like actually spawning it instead of just raising one?
Yeah, you can actually spawn a Porygon Z and it's like a 2%.
Yeah, I've found those.
Because I ended up like I didn't want to evolve any of my Pokemon unless I had to, so I wanted to catch all of them.
Cooler.
So I went and just waited until one spawned.
You can actually buy this.
Yeah, that's where I think I left off. Is I finished the Icelands, and then before I progressed the plot, I wanted to basically catch everything I could, and so I had to make a list of everything that was available in the wild. I don't count alphas, so anything that's a static alpha encounter I won't catch. And if I ever find anything that I need that is an alpha, I don't count that either. So it's like I need to find a Zoroark. I have one on my team, but I need one caught from the wild for the like living decks, and I can't fucking find one. So I've just kind of stopped playing.
Was that before or after the update where they added the mass encounters?
Well, those are post-game, and I don't count those anyway.
Oh, okay.
So I only started catching alphas after I beat it, the main story, and then I also hated Spirit just altogether. Getting all the stupid little spirit things was not hard; it was just boring.
I thought it was alright.
Boring.
I'm just kind of periodically grabbing them when I need to.
I think I still need to do that, actually. I haven't caught Spiritomb yet, but I'm not sure how many Wisps I need.
And then going around catching all the unknowns, because I had to have every single one of them, was stupid.
I liked the Unknown Hunt. I thought those were cool. I'm annoyed by the fact that there's one of them that you can't catch with a plain Pokeball without doing a stupid glitch, though.
I like the whole, like...
feather wall or whatever.
I like that there's just like hints for all
I
of them.
used to catch Pokemon. I just whatever I had and whatever I made was good enough.
Yeah, I've used a Feather Ball on 2 of the Unknown because one of them was the one on top of the building in the town, and I didn't realize there was a balcony you could get to. And the other one is the one on the volcano because the only way to get it without a Feather Ball is to create a bridge out of fucking B-Barrel and like glitch yourself up on top of them to give yourself the extra height to reach it. I did try doing this and I couldn't get it to work.
There we go.
The one thing I was never sure of
that in the game?
with Spiritomb was, does it have to be nighttime for the wisps to appear? Because I could swear it doesn't, and yet I had so much better luck fighting them when it was.
I think they render from farther away if it's night, but yeah.
That makes sense.
Go farther away.
Yeah, it's like you definitely don't need to.
I didn't think so.
Have it be night, but it's definitely easier to see them in.
I honestly don't know how much more Earthbound I'm gonna play. I could switch to that game, I guess.
I think the only alpha Pokemon I ended up catching was Gardevoir in the ice area. I couldn't find one.
Gardevoir. Ooh, I can catch a non-alpha Licky Licky. That'd be nice.
Just
what is a protector?
Go ahead and record an episode.
Protector is for Rhyperior.
That's what I thought. Okay. That's what I thought.
I'm
It
pretty
looks
sure
like
you can just catch a
Rhyperior's
Rhyperior without using one.
Well, I have a Rhydon, and I have a Rhydon from a space-time distortion, so I can just evolve it then. So I have a regular.
You can also catch a Steelix somewhere without evolving it.
Yeah, you can catch most things. Let me actually pull up a list here. I have.
I'm liking the since I found that in Alakazam, that tells me I can just get every Pokemon without having to trade. Makes me happy.
Yeah, it looks like the only I made this list when I was trying to work on my living decks. The only things that you cannot find in the wild, I don't know if mass outbreaks ever changed this, are Weirdeer, Cleavor, Ursaluna, Overquill, Lilligant, Arcanine, Basculegion, Electrode, and Sneasler. So basically the mounts and the bosses.
You can evolve those pretty easily.
Well, Ursaluna's requirements are just
I'm gonna be dumb.
ridiculous.
And I'm gonna
Your footage froze on my end for some reason.
Wait, really?
Yeah. No, never mind. It's fine. It's because I had the window minimized, I guess.
I just tripped over an eggshell and got yeeted halfway across
never
the
mind. I
screen.
guess I'm not fighting them because I'm gonna die to a fucking leech I couldn't see. Good.
Cool.
Yeah, it's like I already have Ursaluna. I just had to sleep a bunch until I saw the full moon.
It's so ridiculous. Here's an obscure item with no explanation. You have to use it under these very specific circumstances 1 in every 28 years.
Kelly, I'm taking Capricorn. Wait, you think I'm stupid? I was stupid for entering the item room because I wanted to skip it for.
Yeah, I guess I should try that.
Purposes, but...
I never go for planetariums.
Okay.
Why do okay? Basculegion. Is that with a Spanish accent? I'm curious what I said.
Basculegion?
Yeah, what are you talking about, Yellow?
What?
Maybe I had a stroke while I said it. I don't know.
You said it normally to me.
Yeah, you said it pretty normally.
Basculegion.
Planetarium.
Yeah, I just had a lapse in judgment. I just saw the item room and I'm like, ooh.
Planetarium.
I'm glad I did because I got Capricorn, but I mean, I probably shouldn't have.
Planetarium? Planetarium. You ruined the word for me now.
Well, no, it's because there's a guy in South Park who has a rare bone disease that prevents him from correctly pronouncing the word planetarium. It's one of the stupidest fucking jokes they've ever made, and I love it.
Chronic bonitis.
Is it as stupid? Is it? Yeah, it's like, is it as stupid as bonitis from?
I'd say it's stupider than bonitis.
My only regret was having bonitis.
Because this is a bone disease that prevents you from pronouncing the T in a single word.
That's true. That's pretty. That is pretty stupid.
Like, if this was in a round of was this a Homestar thing or not, I would get the question incorrect.
Homestar would say planetarium or planetarium.
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 He would just pee.
What?
The Homestar Runner peed, and the two wandered into a nest of flying cars.
We guys, the name of the striped worm.
We talking a lot about Pokemon. Anyone excited for the new ones?
Vaguely.
I am.
Yeah, vegan.
I'm pretty stoked. I think it looks good.
I've kind of like been Pokemon'd out for a while, but they look better than Sword and Shield to me, at least.
That's what I was thinking.
But what I don't get is like
well,
they show a trailer on Twitter and then people are like, "Oh my god, it looks like shit," and then they just show a screenshot that's just normal.
I don't know why
there was that
people
one
say it
texture
looks
in the
like
town
shit.
that looked. There was like one texture in the town that looked blurry as fuck, and I don't know why that got into the trailer. But
I liked the part in the trailer where there was like a Pachirisu with a frame rate of fucking 3.
I was gonna mention that, yeah.
Oh shit! Now you can figure out the length of things.
Oh no, I forgot to use Book of the Wild.
You got the ruler?
Well, Noah Hippie used it. Dude, these animals are so fucking funny.
I try to like not say I use Pokemon very literally because
Who was the?
You usually get it back before the boss fight most of the time.
Who is the? Yeah, I'm stingy with it.
Yo.
Who is the other person that plays Isaac in here? Do you happen to know the names of the two halves of Gemini?
I know it in real life, but I don't play Isaac.
The big one is Contusion, and the small one is Suture. Or Suture, I don't know how you say it.
Is that a reference to something?
I mean, they're just words. Do I have a stream Binding of Isaac? No, because the game runs like shit when I try to put it through OBS.
Damn it. My logic didn't work.
It's already kind of running a little slower than I'd like, just doing it through screen share. Once I have a better computer, I might honestly stream it sometimes.
Oh, never mind. Okay, I was smart.
Alright, Deep Nest, here we go.
Extra cranky old lady.
Extra crisps.
Oh, this one is not called that.
Now listen up, y'all biscuit heads. Like a piece of fried toast, a piece of dry toast, and 2 scrambled eggs.
Oh, the hands.
Okay, just do it for me, I guess.
Splash of orange juice in the bowl. Well, that's good.
Meanwhile,
That man just ordered breakfast all over my rap song.
over on my stream we have heartbreaking acts of terrorism. Back to you, folks.
Oh, come on.
O N
That was
G,
ass.
yes.
Yes,
Yeah,
y'all.
Wait,
and I don't
Jelly, are
snap.
you playing on Hollow Knight?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm playing hard mode.
Oh.
What?
So, Victor, you
You
said
know
you
what?
don't
I've
like
never
catching
played Hollow
alphas
Knight.
for the decks, right?
Yeah, I still do catch them, but they get like a separate PC slot, basically. Like I don't count
So
them.
that
towards
so I
the
assume that includes the evolutions of the Eevees that appear in the space-time distortions, because apparently those can be alpha.
Yeah, I mean, I think anything can be alpha, but
Yeah.
I think I've caught all the evolutions except for Glaceon. I want to say.
I just found a freaking alpha
I think Jolteon
Sylveon
was
that
my
just
last evolution.
in the space-time.
That would not be the
distortions.
first time that I pressed space after the boss room loaded. The item was not used, and then it took me a second to realize I used it. Other times I have just straight up not realized. Yeah, I don't know.
Who said
I mean, that's something that we could do. Is like I have very little Isaac experience. I bought it because Autumn
Right,
played a lot of it.
yeah.
Yeah, we were gonna try to do multiplayer, and it just fucking doesn't work.
Wait, what?
And so
I never had a problem doing multiplayer.
It runs like absolute shit.
we could try it again, but it probably will continue to run like shit. So my thing is just, you know, I'm new to the game. I'm not very good at it. I don't know what anything does. But you know, if I someone telling me what everything is, then
Give all the double rooms and go for angel deals because they're just marginally better every way.
They used to not be,
I guess
but
I'm
like in
going
this
fucking-
game they are.
Yeah, they used to not be, but now they're just broken.
Yeah, Devil Deals used to be very much better than Devil Deals, than Angel Rooms. Then they just buffed the hell out of Angel Rooms and nerfed the hell out of Devil Deals, and it's like, oh, okay.
Yeah, and it's I think the Angelic Feather is one of the best trinkets because then you can just get like infinite angels.
What is it called? Like Filigree Feather, I think?
Yeah.
I like Isaac a lot. It's a game that I can play a lot of. I've gone into like phases with it where I played it.
That's a Gengar.
Many hours.
Holy shit, that's a Gengar.
The only
Yeah,
reason
Ginger.
I have 100%ed it is because I have to like sit around at school waiting for classes to start, and I just have like time.
So at some point, somebody said something about Hollow Knight.
Yeah, I never played Hollow Knight. What do you think of it?
I think it's a really good game.
I haven't played it yet either. I plan on it, but haven't done it yet.
Doing Archipelago Randomiser right now.
Of what?
I will
Hollow Knight?
refrain from sharing my opinion.
Hollow Knight. With
I
some
mean,
people in
there's
the-
nothing wrong with your opinion.
Unless it's a bad one.
Unless it's what I personally don't agree with.
I mean, the opinion is just that it's too hard. I think that's...
More specifically, it's too punishing. I was fine with...
I agree with it's too punishing.
The men that came into our life now and again. But, like... Specifically, I hated the... I was like, alright, I'm starting to get decent at this boss, but I died. Alright, let me give it another shot. Oh, I have to spend 5 minutes walking back there through a shitty area. Oh, okay. That grated on me.
It's the Dark Souls experience.
The Dark Souls problem.
I guess.
The Dark Souls of Dark Souls.
There's a goat
Dark Souls does the same exact thing.
Okay, so I don't think I can win this.
The good old, the good
reason
old
for a goat to
boss
be out
prog walk of shame.
What does Feel Like we try to do? Is it just turn the key pieces into other angel items or something?
Yeah, it'll like after you get the first two, every angel.
Oh,
item
only
you
after
keep-
the first two? Okay. if it wasn't after the first two, then maybe that'd be better.
Oh, darn,
Best item in the game is spin down dice, by the way.
Bah.
Spin down.
I don't have it, unfortunately.
I like the Devil's Crown because item rooms are usually just worse than Devil.
That's a
Rooms.
Leafeon.
I didn't know Coral showed up in Deep Nest.
Speaking of Leafeon, here's one right now. Thank you,
One day
Space
I will
Time.
use a Leafeon. I was going to
Thank
use
you,
one in
Space
Shining
Time
Pearl, and
Destruction.
then the game is just like, nah, we're just going to not put this one in the underground.
I found a. So is
Oh,
that
right.
What do you mean, even me? I know I'm not the best player, but like, geez.
is that Moss Rock the Leafeon one in
It
In
is.
Field
this
Lens.
game?
Japanese
You can-
platinum. I
You
use
can
the
just
Leafeon
you can just get a Leafeon the moment you get Eevee.
Yeah, I was like, wow, that's like that's just like really fast.
Damn it! I could have milked the fucking.
I would have used Leafeon in Legends, but I wanted to use Lilligant.
I need to
I
get.
found
on
a shop
it,
selling a
because
piece of the
Lilligant-
My
Triforce.
rotating Legends
Good
team is
shit.
just every new Pokemon because that's how I do. I just use new Pokemon.
Alright, the distortion
I'm
thing.
just not. I don't really like
Indeed.
grass types,
Stop selling a bomb bag.
which I'm gonna try to rectify with the new game. I think we're gonna pick the grass starter because somehow, out of all the generations, I've never picked the grass starter. Not one.
Trico, I've picked. That's about it.
I almost never pick fire, but Fuecoco absolutely stole my heart.
I should probably stop trying to do the alt path, but one more try. If this,
I still have not decided which Pokemon.
I
I'm
personally
picking
don't think
for
all
the-
that's worth it.
what do you mean worth it? I'm still unlocking stuff. I have to do it eventually.
Oh, if you're unlocking stuff, then yeah. But like after everything's unlocked, I just don't
Ugh.
go for it because like the only thing you get is like sometimes you get an extra item that would have been bad.
Yeah, Kirby music.
Silence.
Piece of dry toast.
Okay, so that doesn't
And
count.
two scrambled
So I
eggs.
can
Go get some more.
farm these, no problem.
Ooh, chemical kill.
Light purple, light
it.
purple cummerbund.
Oh my god.
I'm the lyricbolical Coach Z. I like my ointments topical mostly, and if you got the itchy toes, then come see me. I got a rap song featuring PCP.
My name is P. Karma Peterson. I say perfecting all grease. I'm the best guest rapper in the music biz. I don't even know whose song this is.
It's mine! I thought I'd made that abundantly clear! Here comes the hook. R-A-P.
It is a quality song.
Yes.
It is pretty good.
We have
What's better, that one or the random Coach Z? How come you don't dance so much?
They're both pretty good. I think the PCP one is better.
Fisheye Lens is underrated as well.
Yeah, it's like that one. It's a later cartoon, so I tend to like not think about it as much because like all the old shit, you know, I've watched like fucking 500 times.
I think the reason I know Fisheye Lens a bit more is because like I'd only seen select Homestar stuff for a while, and that was one of them specifically because Dante likes it a lot.
I just love that hip hop dance, just for some reason tied to New Boots.
Yeah, New Boots is just, you know, it's its own little cartoon, and then it just turns into a music number for some fucking reason. I also quote New Boots far too often. Just, whoa, the cheat! I can't believe what cool boots you have on. Where did you get them? Like, just the fucking way that they enunciate things. Like...
Okay, just gonna say.
I'll have some soup. Did she get that man some soup?
No, soup. I love how Homestar is the one voice he doesn't even try to do.
This.
Yeah, not really.
Let's see what this does.
Keep it together, B-hand.
It's the podcast listen to the Come On the Hogo Pods Star Runner podcast. They had a theory where the theory was that the cheat is doing the voices.
Oh, okay.
That's just true.
The cheat is purposely making Homestar's voice like that bad. Like that it's him like impersonating him but also making fun of him. So that's why Homestar's voice is like the only really bad one.
Speaking of bad impressions of Homestar, let's not forget his own bad impression of himself.
Yes.
Not as bad as his
Is bad impressions
Reagan
of right? Page on Wiki.
Probably.
Oliver Quam.
Oh come on. I'm small. I'm not supposed to get
Well, can't see it that way. Well,
oh boy.
Through the fucking trees.
Well,
oh my god.
How much money does it take to make your inventory super big?
Way too
What's the
much.
difference between a duck?
Legs are the same.
Yeah, let's try it now again.
Well, I am the exact same.
What's the noise?
Oh,
What's
check
the
it out.
heck is the noise?
Front of my head.
Associated with the exact
Check
same.
it out, it's the back of my head.
Does he have a noise? I don't know what you mean.
Jordan's asking about it.
Yeah, okay.
I just wasted a ton of time getting light arrows and then remembered that light arrows are not required in this
I'm
scene.
confused.
Don't ask me.
Back alley, Mr. Mime. I wouldn't want to.
Oh, I'm stupid. I just read the message wrong. Never mind. Do ask me and question my stupidity.
I don't ever want to run into Mr. Mime in the back alley.
Okay, so here's no weaknesses.
The back alley.
Back alley, comma, the.
There's only one.
Medium.
It's only ever been one. That's how it's always been.
So I guess I'm gonna be relying on this. So it makes most
Fan my
sense.
shots.
Ooh, yeah, that's good damage. Holy shit.
Ba-da-da-dum,
Did I have Tainted Lost on? That's a good one. I don't even have regular Lost Stun because I don't even have Holy Mantle. And yeah, I know you don't need it, but like, come on.
Much easier with it.
I already have like, you know, so much other shit to do in this game. I'm not gonna do the Lost without fucking Holy Mantle.
Until you have to play with Tainted Lost.
I'm sorry, John. That was my fault.
Until you have to play with Tainted Lost, where you only have the one holy card.
Yeah, but there is still some stuff that you can do. Like,
yeah, that worked out.
Tainted Lost is okay because Tainted Lost only gets tier 3 or higher items.
Tainted Lost only gets good items. Like, I don't
What,
know,
you-
insert some shitty tier 3 item here.
You mean that #1 hit single for Soft Cell? Tainted love. Derp, derp. Okay, I'll go to bed.
Meanwhile,
Alright, I know what to do.
Later that night at the rap
I
contest.
got bamboozled.
Meanwhile, Link is just.
I'm
kind of
stupid, so I'm.
The sword.
Me too.
You need it? Okay, thank you for validating me. I am pretty close. I'm at like 800 coins or something in the greed machine. So if I just played it like a little bit more, I could. It's like 700 or 800 or something like that. If I played it just a little bit more, I could get Holy Mantle. I'm stupid.
Rancid egg I'm never gonna use.
No, I should probably pay them. Brutal defensive items.
Fish!
Fish.
Interstellar
Mario, go fish!
Really?
Come on, get the ball.
Yeah, I'm not taking that while I'm lost.
Oh, they got in the boat. Fish, fish.
Okay, I need to like actually concentrate if I don't want to have a sad time here.
I think that email was called just lures and gigs.
Why are there like
name.
fucking 40
that's-
champions in here?
Are you playing hard mode? That would
Yes.
be why.
Well, still, there's like way more than I usually see. Oh, champions belt, dude. Oh yeah, okay, fair enough.
Oh, you have champions belt as well. Okay.
Fight
Alright,
the
answer your own
dragon.
I took the item that increases champion spawn rate. Woo-hoo. I legitimately forget what the downside of Champion's Belt is. All I know is it's damage up and it is good, so I take it, and I just forget what it, like what the
Can
downside.
you get both Scizor and Cleavor in this game?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, so I thought they were two different evolutions. So
Yeah.
one's with the metal coat and the other one's with that. axe.
I
Black
hate that my laptop
Augurites or some shit.
like
Yeah.
mutes my my earphones.
I have one. I have one of those. I don't have a metal coat though, sadly. But I'm not worried about. I'm not worried about finishing Pokedex
Okay, maybe
entries
get past
until I catch
chapter
everything.
1/1.5 here. That would be really nice. Uh oh.
Right.
Please don't kill me.
Uh-oh, bad idea, Bach.
I wish there was a way to sort your
up.
pastures.
Damage
Like
up, damage up.
faster.
I know.
Yeah, it's a little stupid. There isn't.
Alright.
I do like
let's
how
do
they
the
have
very
an
stupid
option
thing.
to mass release things that is hidden behind, like,
again?
filling the boxes enough.
Come on. Come on.
And you get a bunch of grit stuff.
Come on. Okay. Did it. Yay, safety pin.
How
I,
long did it take you to find a female combee? It did not take me long at all. Because they're-
I don't remember.
This is a really stupidly
Doesn't actually take
powerful
very
attack.
long when you
and
can
so is this.
regularly encounter combos.
Serena, come on, get the quote right. It's not that hard. I know you can do better than that. I believe in you.
Yeah, my mother is like in her mid-60s and she's been struggling to get quotes right, most specifically Tumblr, I have black cat, he bring me good luck, see him face, and she can't memorize the order of words that is, I sure fucking do see him face.
The hell was that?
A rambling anecdote with no clear point.
So, the usual.
Yes.
I'm House.
I'm questioning more and more why I ever started playing Earthbound on stream, because I barely fucking remember what to do. I'm like wandering everywhere because I was an asshole and didn't get the map.
Why didn't you just get the map?
Because I can never remember if it takes up an inventory slot or not, and I didn't want it to.
Slot or not?
I don't think it does, but I wasn't sure. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I got the pencil eraser. I know I need to go back there, but I wanted to fucking call Tracy to pick up this stupid broken machine taking up space in my inventory, but I don't have her number, so I might have to go all the way back to On It, which I don't want to do.
Broken
Aw.
Machine.
Oh, you just call Mom. Okay.
How much IQ does that require? Like 21 or something like that?
I don't know.
There's specific IQ thresholds to fix that stuff.
I have forgotten.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm nowhere near getting Jeff, though, so it doesn't matter. Now we wander for 5 minutes before I try to find a phone.
I know there's one of the broken items you can get like really early, and then like you get it really early, but it's like one of the last ones you repair, and it's like the best weapon for Jeff. Like ridiculously powerful.
The hospital did not have a phone from what I saw, because I went in there earlier and it didn't. It's fine, I found one.
Oh, that one.
These things give you 400 points!
So, Tracy is younger than you, right?
Yes, Tracy's your little sister.
Why the fuck does she have a job?
Well, you know.
Why is Ness going out on a big adventure on his own?
Well, that's
He's
different.
like 12.
Adventures are for kids.
Anything in Earthbound.
Adventures are for kids, but jobs are for adults.
Yeah.
I mean, Lucas is older than Ness when he goes on his adventure.
That's unique.
So good.
Lucas is blonde, so he's gay.
I think Lucas is what?
He's 10 in the early game, and then 13 post time skip.
Yeah, it's like I think he's 13, right? And then Ness is like 12.
I guess this is on it. You can't
And
actually.
everyone's like, Ness is
Ooh,
like better.
Terra. Nice. Terra is very nice.
Well, these give you 1,000 points.
I might force myself to get through fucking Peaceful Rest Valley and then be done. Peaceful Rest Valley sucks ass.
Peaceful Rest.
Is there people that still are without internet that we're waiting on?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Have we gotten any update from them in any form?
Uh-huh.
Peaceful
Someone should check. That
Neither
isn't me.
peaceful or restful.
I don't believe so.
Yeah, Peaceful Rest Valley is pretty shitty. You know, it's got exploding trees, UFOs that give you nighttime stuffiness, fucking mushrooms that make you walk backwards. It's a good
And
place.
You have to go
And
through it with either
to
one or two
probably the
party
easiest
members,
place in
both
the game.
trash.
What's the easiest place in the game?
The Happy Village. Like, they're probably like the easiest enemies in the game.
I don't really remember too much. I know getting there is way worse than actually being there.
I like how
Specifically
this
the
boss
Painter
shoots
guys,
AV
they're
cables
pretty
at
easy.
you. Like, who designed that?
Okay,
Larynx
this
is
is
funny, but
annoying.
I'm not taking it.
Stop
it's
fucking
annoying.
Crazy
stealing.
Baby.
Oh my god.
Crazy Baby is awesome.
Wave it, baby.
Why is this the worst?
Earthbound is a great game, but it is not made to for the early game.
Yeah, the early game really fucking sucks.
And so does Foresight.
Foresight is fine.
No, Foresight sucks.
Anything after you get all 4 party members is fine.
Foresight is not after you get all 4 party members.
Alright. My mistake.
You also lose Paula for half of it.
Yep.
Because she
gets
gets
hijacked.
got. Yeah, she gets got by a
a
graboid.
a low point in Vinesour's history.
TFW, you're grabbed by the ghoulies.
Bro.
Link is still just digging around in the Master Sword room.
Well, we helped a lot of people set it up. It's late now, but if we ever do another one, then
Yeah.
feel free.
If we do another one, there will be 5 power outages that time.
Have you played Ocarina of Time before? Do you remember?
This fucking bench in the distant village is just such an obvious trap.
Yeah.
But you have to do it.
That's
You
a
lose
that's
points when you're hit.
Man,
No.
what?
Right.
well, that's a good
Apparently I suck
explanation
at
why
finding this
not a
boss.
lot of Pokemon get into Jubilee.
Apparently, I really suck at finding. Why didn't I use the Book of Belial?
You should use Pokeball
Your
like every 3 rooms. It'll come back.
I save it. I save it for the boss.
You
Your
don't
Judas
need
uses-
to. No, wait.
Your Judas, use your gimmick.
I do on the buses.
Yeah, you have it so often though.
Yeah, because I forget.
I'm in the final boss of freaking my top nep and I'm like sweating because there's freaking no.
You forget the forget me now.
There's Weber's half magic.
Oh shit.
Sure.
Oh, you
Cooldown is
can
okay.
buy EXP candies? Okay. Didn't even notice that guy. I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for some candy today.
Oh no! I think this is my favorite.
You just shanked my Jenga ship.
You shit, I shanked your Jenga ship. We're playing Connect 4. Hey, Chubs! I just
man.
lost my Jenga Jam!
I don't
Oh, is that
understand.
brain?
Yes.
Is that brain shock?
It's the stupidest attack.
I mean, it's very dangerous if it hits you. But
What does it do?
It makes you a bit. It's mute. It's basically the mute function.
Mm.
It can be mute or the
1,000
higher.
points below my high score? No way.
Ooh,
Serena.
there we go. I get to use my ridiculously OP attack. Yep. Why is this allowed?
Because sometimes heat.
I heard that it
Oh,
goes to.
I forgot there were spinning robos here.
Heard that a ghost is what?
I heard
That's
that a
it,
ghost
it's the entire
is.
exchange.
Heard that a ghost is what?
Oh no!
That's it. There's no
She
more.
and I play Jenga on Tuesdays. Tonight is my night to play Cardinal Sins.
The third wheel. There's like 10 wheels extra.
Yeah.
Not enough actually. Line? Yeah. It's okay. The 4 lines in the thing are I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Understand. We've known each other for so long. Wouldn't get this from any other guy. Got it memorized.
What the hell is that from?
Kingdom Hearts.
Wait, what's from Kingdom Hearts?
Favorite Kingdom
Got
Hearts.
it memorized.
Oh, yeah, Axe. Our boy,
See, I knew it was from a character named Axel, but I didn't know what game they were from, because my first and possibly only exposure to it was a fucking VG Cats comic saying it in regards to the name Wii.
Hey, someone choose who I should play as in Repet.
Garfield.
Tainted Lilith.
Axel, but the Axel from Crazy Taxi.
In fact, this name
That's
is
good
not
taste right here.
And
Oh, perfect.
His
Oh,
real
no,
name is.
I'm actually I'm actually doing Hollow Knight as Sora from Kingdom Hearts 2.
Oh.
It might be
Wait, are
worth
you
it.
actually?
Does it work like that?
Yeah.
Ah. I never looked into mods for that game.
looks like Sora from Kingdom Hearts 2.
It's my actual real life, like, friend that I know.
Oh, you don't have a choice. You actually have to fight them.
And Weber 1 rupee.
I love Kingdom Hearts. It is a.
Okay, I didn't see
I
it coming.
adore.
Why is VG Cat sad to think about?
Because it turned into a porn comic.
Did it?
Yes.
Yes.
Like actually, or is it just
Yes.
the fur base?
Like actually.
I'm pretty sure it's actually.
I don't know if it was like flat
like
out
Patreon
replaced or
only.
if he just does both.
Well, I guess what it is he does like patron porn comics with the same characters. So
What?
I was there when he made that announcement, like not in person, but like I saw him, like I won't say like the series of tweets where he announced it. I'm like, bruh, you are not doing the community any favors.
My God, I hate this.
Dude, I shouldn't have took Dr. Fetus with Lilith.
Actually,
Dr.
you should have
Fetus.
taken Dr. Fetus. Yeah, Dr. Fetus. It's a good one.
Dr. Fetus is a good name for a thing.
Dr. Fetus, Dr. Fetus.
I was also thinking that, but I don't know what Dr. Zayas is from.
It's supposed to be a character.
Dr. Fetus makes you shoot bombs instead of tears.
He's originally from Super Meat Boy.
Yeah.
But what is the Dr. Zayas thing from though?
Was
Dr. Zayas.
it was either like
Simpsons
or Futurama or something parodying Planet of the Apes to the tune of "Rock Me Amadeus" by Falco.
I see.
Dude, I love Rock Me Amadeus. It's like
It was
one of my
definitely
favorite
Simpsons.
songs.
It was a good episode.
Because I remember people doing that in like
That's Simpsons
fucking
episode
6th
four,
grade,
so.
and I never knew what it was from.
Damn it.
One day I will watch The Simpsons. That's false.
You like Futurama, but
I will never
I know.
watch it.
There's too much Simpsons. I know most of it's bad, but like even if I only watch the good seasons, it's still a lot to go through.
Yeah.
10 like the first 10 seasons are probably like the best bet.
Yeah.
Ooh, interesting.
It's very rare that I actually watch
Oh,
a
dude, I
TV
got
show at
Sacred
all.
Heart in my first Angel Room item. That's awesome.
What's your first Angel Room item?
Sacred Heart.
Sacred Heart.
Josh got that
Oh.
yesterday.
Best item in the game. Like,
I don't
no
remember
contest.
what it is.
It's very high up there at least. It was the heart that just kind of gave you a really big damage up, a health up, and
It
a
gives
little bit
you
of
exactly
a little bit of
130% damage.
It gives you a massive shot speed down, but gives you tears up, or a slight
Homing.
tears up, a slight tears
Isn't it
up.
like
homing,
half
a
homing
massive
or is it
damage
full
up.
homing? I can never remember.
It's the
it's
same
full.
as Doombender.
The exact
Yep.
same, but it's
It's-
homing a little bit.
It is full on homing.
Oh, C-section is definitely better. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, again, like
if you can,
with
if you
the
can
Simpsons
get the,
thing. Sorry, I'll wait.
if you can survive C-section with an extra life, yeah, it's probably the best item in the game.
What do you mean if you can survive it? Oh, see,
wait.
I'm a fucking dipshit. I was not even thinking of C-section. What the hell is the thing I'm thinking of where you fire out fetuses?
Oh,
Yeah, I feel like a moron.
No, that is
Wait, no,
C-section.
that is C-section,
That is C-section. You were thinking of Plan C.
Oh, I'm thinking of Plan C, aren't I? Yeah, sorry.
Okay,
Yeah.
it's fine.
I'm thinking of Plan C, yeah. Plan C is pretty good if you have
It
the
depends.
extra life.
It's situational. If you have the ability to survive it.
Plan
I
C.
think it's-
Brown, the
Or if
original
you
voice of
like-
Carlos
Honestly, just
Alazraki.
one of the worst items in the game.
You can survive killing Delirium with it if you like pause buffer or something. It's stupid.
Oh man, I got Polyphemus in my caves. Wow, this is the best run ever. I only have 43 damage with bombs.
Wait, you got Sacred Heart and Poly? What
yeah,
the hell?
look, I'm
And Dr.
I'm,
Fetus?
I am literally screen sharing my run right now.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm playing Legends Arceus, so I'm not really...
I have a couple videos on my channel of some funny like broken runs I've gotten.
Bruh. The sun is
I can-
wrong.
I know what's
Dude,
happening next, so
It is. I'm shooting so slow.
let's hurry along.
Basically, all you would need right now is a really good tears up, or tear delay reduction anyway.
Tears up,
What do you say if you want the tears down?
tears down.
Kill him.
We always do that when we get a tears up or down, by the way, in Isaac. We also, every time I get the world card and it says open up your eyes and see, Josh goes, open your eyes and see. And then whenever I get an experimental pill, I say it's for this experimental pill.
Yeah, pretty much. And there's also, you still haven't scratched the door handle.
And you still haven't found the item room.
Move the glow.
It's kind of move the glow. It's
a motherfucking glow.
It was supposed to be like the old man tutorial character in video games, like explaining the button combos and stuff. And then stuff like that. Press the A button followed by the B button to perform a butt stomp. You know, like shit like that.
Yeah. Yeah, it just turned into you still haven't found the item room, which somehow turned into you still haven't scratched the door handle.
Because that was me combining it with a Michael Rosen reference. Well, actually, a reference to a specific Michael Rosen YouTube movie. I don't even remember which one it was.
Apparently, still no power for Weber.
Waves 2 in 5 minutes 38. This is actually really fast.
So yeah, the subject has already passed, but again, my issue with Simpsons is even if I only watch like 6 or 7 seasons, that's still a lot of fucking shit to watch, and I barely ever watch TV shows. Like, you know, I might watch like 2 episodes of Bob's Burgers, and then not ever again for like 3 months.
Like, don't watch the movie, it was awful.
You're talking to the man obsessed with One Piece. I know no concept of too much.
I can't watch
Bob's
stuff for that long.
I gotta love how the game is lagging the fuck out. I didn't realize Mother's Shadow was that intensive, but okay.
I always tell people if they ever want to get into One Piece, just read the manga and take it at your own pace.
That's probably what I'll do.
Nah, the only anime/book I will ever watch is High School DxD.
I've decided I've decided that I'll watch One Piece once it's over, which I'm sure will be another 15 years.
No,
we're in the final arc.
You should do the same with Hunter x Hunter.
That's not ending. I don't mean to be a pessimist, but Togashi's probably gonna die before it's finished. Yeah, he's gonna pull a Miura. I'm sorry to say that, but
you can't just say things on the internet.
I mean, you gotta. I mean, Berserk.
That's why I said he's gonna pull a Miura.
It's gonna be really sad, and I'm gonna cry.
Just when it's finally gotten off the boat, too.
I'm gonna try to catch up to Autumn before she can.
Have they have his editors decided to like continue Berserk or just end it where it is?
Mr. Dolly.
I love One Piece though. One Piece is crazy right now.
How many pieces are there?
One.
Just a single one. Yeah.
And then pieces of
one.
Oh, sorry, it's not. The thing is that in the series, it's not even called One Piece. It's the One Piece.
Yeah. I like so like Oda has said that it is a real treasure, and it's like people have asked him, is it gonna be some bullshit like it was the friends we made along the way? He's like, no, it's a real treasure.
No, it's a real thing.
I liked the theory. Huh?
He even confirmed it in
Does
canon.
work with Dr. Fetus?
I do like how he confirmed that it is in fact not the friends we made along the way.
Well, I don't know if that was the exact specific thing, but he said it's not like a metaphorical treasure, that it is a real treasure. But I like the theory that it is literally one piece of gold.
Single piece of fruit.
Some people have
still a
joked that
treasure,
it's
but
just the manga. That it's just like the first volume of the manga.
That'd be good.
No, but like not only did Oda confirm it in like a question corner, he confirmed it in canon. Like literally, one of the characters literally says the One Piece is real. Like they say it like out loud in the entire thing. And it was a big deal.
Oh yeah. Because it's a certain character in a I know who you're talking about.
I just find it funny that he had to like double confirm it. It's like, yes, this is a real thing. This is not fake.
Fuck. Get the fuck out of
Oh,
here.
I should have opened the fucking door first. I'm stupid.
Oh.
Autumn, what route are you going?
I'm on alt path.
Oh, I'm not going.
Did anyone
I'm still
get
gonna
like
try
max?
to complete the run first.
Did anyone get max like star rank in this game before they even finished the main story? Of Legends Arceus.
There is
I didn't hear what.
There is a reroll machine in my angel room.
Ooh. Max star rank in
Randomiser official Discord.
I haven't bothered with that. I might eventually, but that would require me playing more of the game.
Why is there someone with a Captain Pringle avatar on the Randomiser Discord? Hang on.
Wait, what?
It's totally Captain Pringle. Hang on.
Let me see.
What fucking thing was I on? God, I don't even remember. Where was I?
In the Multiworld Discord group?
No, not all one. It's the official Randomiser thing.
Oh, okay.
Man, what fucking channel was I on? I don't remember. Probably the one I last posted in, so let me... Hang on, who is this person? I'm fascinated.
Alright, back first then.
Oh yeah, here they are. This is totally Captain Pringle. I'm gonna send you a picture of it, Josh.
Alright. I mean, Captain Pringle was just a, like, you know, old forum emote, but...
I don't believe you. He's real to me.
Okay.
Still real to me, damn it.
He's a real boy.
Him and all of the companions are very real, especially John Spinner.
But especially hard.
One.
Look, is that not Captain Pringle?
Let me see.
That is 100% Captain Pringle.
This whole time I'm picturing like the guy from the
Yeah,
Pringles
that's
tubes.
pretty much Captain Pringle.
And not.
I still can't say the strange creature that's just the dot.
Oh, Parafunky Alpha amongst Leech Chance to Mature Lunge of Hanahas?
Yeah. I just can't say its name at all.
It's a good name for a thing.
I like how the
I don't know how this
evolution
works, by the way.
is like a bunch of things and it's just called
Yeah.
It's like it's.
I have a quiz for naming all the strange creatures, by the way.
I know. I watched that entire video.
Oh, okay. People should do it.
I watched that
Hello,
video
Elf.
literally.
You have walked in on a terrible stream.
It's not what
It was going to be multi-world until a couple people lost power, but even if that hadn't happened, it would have been filler anyway.
Yep.
Should I do boss rush or skip boss rush?
Look inside yourself, you will find.
Wait, did I? Am I an idiot? Did I open the door to fucking Mausoleum and then not go in it?
I've done that before.
Oh, wait, what did I just pay for? No.
Mausoleum / Gehenna, I mean.
Oh,
Like,
I'm a
come on.
dumbass.
Well, that's
Opening the secret
fucking
floor and then
down
just
the
not
drain.
going in it.
Key that will open the door.
Once you,
I
like,
actually thought about messaging you the other day, Balf, just because I thought we should catch up. And
Once-
I was like,
once you
nah,
get all
it's
the
been too
endings-
long.
Wait,
You'd
they're
be
coming for us.
You'd hate me.
it just kind of sucks because once you get all like the endings and stuff and all the like, unlocks, you should never ever go to the secret floor, alternate floors ever again. They're just not worth it.
Unless you feel like a challenge or
I guess.
This run is decent. This could beat Mother if I fucking actually go to Mausoleum this time.
So
I'm going for Mega Satan right now, just because. I don't know. Why not?
Does Victim truly believe that
I don't think he
the
believes anything.
Shmugen line is the worst line? Strange creatures.
It's not the worst. It just absolutely doesn't need to be as big as it is.
The worst is like Pom Pom Strong Bad Hamster.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, that's true.
Mr. Gay and Crotch is also pretty bad.
Those at least have
like
two
Mr.
that are
Gay and Crotch.
marginally like original, even if they're just
Yeah,
edited.
Out of the ones that are fully original, okay, I have to separate by ones I made and ones Harrison made. The ones that Harrison made, I would say the worst ones are probably Mohabed, Jipper Mookie, and Scrumpy.
Scrumpy's fine.
Scrumpy's iconic.
If we're looking at the whole evolutionary family, though, how about in Paper Mookie fucking suck ass?
I like how you just forgot about them and that Scompi is like your Twitch Dave handle.
I mean, it's fucking arbitrary, but yeah. Out of the ones that I've made, the worst ones might be Square Object and Diamond Object.
No, I like them. They're stupid.
Also, since I remembered those existing, Implosion, Explosion, Black Hole are pretty bad too. Those were Harrison's.
Dude, I got Revelation as well.
Spurs.
I don't know. Those are like the
On a
object.
roll.
Like, I don't even know if those count.
You can't object to the object.
Like, I like object Pokemon, but the object SCs are fucking terrible. Well, except for Ziggurat, that one's good.
I am just having the worst run of this boss.
Does Ziggurat have any attack called Bubba Beam? A reference to it looking like Hubba Bubba Gum?
They don't have Hubba Bubba Gum in America, do they?
I think we do.
Yeah, we do.
But
we have some.
I'm pretty sure Bubba Beam is just Bubble Beam, but stupid.
But like Hubba Bubba Gum, it looks like the Hubba Bubba Max Gum, where it's like the out layer with the inside layer.
Yeah.
Like
No, you are correct. Ziggurat's fucking weird. Like, I didn't design it, but it.
You should have.
I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be like translucent.
Like gelatin.
I want a sub 20-minute run quickly.
Yeah, it's just like
6 minutes.
It's like a red oval inside of a like clear purple rectangle with a just glowing yellow center or glowing pink center.
Dude, I'm gonna beat the. Can I beat Mega Satan in 20 seconds? I could do sub 15.
Should I bust out Legends Arceus and do jack shit, or should I play Mario Maker?
You still play Mario Maker?
I haven't in a very long time.
Marked is good, but I kind of hate using it, but sure.
I vote Legends.
I'll at least see what I was doing, and then wander around uselessly for 5 hours looking for a Zoroark.
Juoksentelisin kohan.
Please don't die.
Oh, wait a minute. Am I locked out of a Tilda on the differences between the non-red hearts? Okay, sure. So, the blue ones are called soul hearts, I believe. And,
yeah, and the black ones are called...
Okay, I guess I'm not giving the explanation. Sure, you do it.
Okay, you can... I'm sorry.
Yeah, you better be sorry.
The blue ones are basically like if you play Minecraft, they're just absorption hearts. They go over the top. They're not in containers. So you don't like refill them, you just get them. The black ones are the exact same, except when you lose them, it basically activates like a Necronomicon style effect, where it damages all the enemies in the room. The white ones are called Turtle Hearts, and they basically, if you pick up 2 of them, they turn into a full heart container. But if you move down a floor with only 1 of them, then you get the heart container as well. But obviously, if you lose it, then you lose it, and you don't get the heart container later. Coin hearts are kind of like a modification to hearts, where like when they break, you get money. Money on my motherfucking mind. Caught 5 headcuts at the same time. What else is there? There's bone hearts, which are sort of like temporary heart containers that are slightly
of Albert Einstein
thicker. So like they can hold a heart, but then when they become empty, the bone shell itself becomes like a thing. Can I even go to Mausoleum? Is that I'm locked out, right? Because I went down to Dank Death's 2 accent. That sucks.
Dude, I was at 1 heart, dude. I'm gonna die. Don't do it. It could be the best run.
Money in my motherfucking mouth. Mansion or ranch, camp in the
I'm trying to think. Is there anything else I missed? Oh, Rotten Hearts. Rotten Hearts take up a full heart container, but only 1. Like they get destroyed in 1 hit. But if when you kill enemies while you have a Rotten Heart, you spawn blue flies.
Did you tell him about Angelic and Golden Heart?
Yes. What, you mean Eternal Hearts and Coin Hearts?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I should confirm. There's Gold Hearts and there's like the coin hearts with the Keeper has, which is.
All right, I beat the run at 17:05. That's pretty good.
I have forgotten all of the buttons in this game.
That's not bad.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I
Oh, you
think
got Sacred Heart too?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, killing Gabriel before he even gets to fucking spawn. Alright.
I got
Falling
bombed.
off
I guess this is a Mega Satan run now.
And I almost died fighting Mega Satan. So I was good thing I had telepills quickly. And then a full health pill. Oh.
Oh, the ones I had on me? Okay.
How do you only have 0.7 speed?
I don't know. I got some speed downs, I guess.
Why
Speed
you
down
don't take
pills?
pills?
No, we take pills.
we make the pence.
Alright, well I need
Let me
another
just say
character.
this. Yum.
You can tell me 2 locations it can be at. Is it
Sure he
just
knows them,
the
right?
little? Is it just in the ice caves? Because that's what I've been checking.
I need a new character to play.
Oh, someone else picked, because I picked Take Two Levels first.
Yeah, someone else pick.
A new character?
Yeah, I beat my tainted
Oops.
run, my tainted
Isaac.
Let's go with.
I still need a nickname for my Ninetales.
Did someone say Isaac already?
Yes.
That would be a really easy run, but
Yeah.
I could.
Yeah,
Go
I've
with
got
Vanilla
these.
Cane. That's fun.
I've got these 2 markers on the map.
Who?
I'm pretty sure these are
Normal Cane.
spots I can.
Normal cane,
Yeah, because Tainted Cane is boring.
and I can do normal cane. Isaac's really easy to break the game.
Tainted Cane is like literally the most broken character in the game.
Well, they changed him. He's less broken now, but...
Yeah.
Still
here.
broken.
What's better,
Um,
Locust of Famine or Nose Goblin?
What was the first one?
Locust of Famine or Nose Goblin?
Oh, probably Nose Goblin.
I think so.
I can agree with that one. Nose Goblin's
Nose Goblin's really
strong.
good. I don't see people talk
Yeah,
about
but it's
it.
only like, what is it, like a 5% chance?
Yeah, but it's a trinket. You can't expect too much out of it. For what it is.
Yeah. Booger tears in general are just really strong.
Yeah, he did.
So, does anybody know how like the spawning mechanics in Legends work? Like, if I'm trying to find something specific, do I want to keep leaving the area and coming back, or can I just sleep?
Is it
you
in,
warp.
wait.
I think
Is
that's
it
what
in
I did.
a temporal, like, what do you call it, vortex thing, time vortex?
No.
It's not a time vortex. It's just something that has a
then
chance of
leave and come
spawning.
back. Because if you sleep, time vortexes change, but you need to leave and come back at the time.
Okay, because I did read an article that said that like the game spawns in like a certain number of things that can load into the slot, and it cycles through when you sleep. I don't know if that was correct, but yeah, I'll try leaving.
No, that's
Also, I kind of like the name Snowpuff. I'll do that.
It's a Snowpuff.
Snowpuff. ...
Nope, I have not.
I got Blue Baby's Only Friend. That's a good starting set. Yeah,
Next run you should play as Eden.
Me?
Eden.
I don't want to do massive mess outbreaks.
And was that directed at me?
Either one.
I could do Eden, I suppose.
No, well, I just started, so she'll probably finish before.
Probably.
I have found like a billion feet blocks, and I'm like,
That could
why
make
am I
a good
getting
YouTube video. Oh shit!
That's not where it is.
What was that?
I don't see anything.
What was the Discord noise?
That might have been me. I was mumbling to myself.
Yeah, I am always a Puritan in Pokemon games. Anytime that there's an easier method of getting something, I just kind of reject it.
When I was doing my Platinum Dex, which is not finished by the way, but when I was doing that, I also had the insistence I had to catch everything in the first area it was available, and like that you can find Tentacruel on route you can find Tentacruel on route 219 or whatever it is, the one south from Sandgem at like 1%. You can find it more commonly elsewhere, but nope, that's the first place you can find it, so.
Oh, right, actually, shit. Does it have to be night? I think I
Sway face all fun.
Saw that.
We can all agree that mythicals are the worst thing they add.
Can agree that what?
Mythicals are the worst thing they ever put in Pokemon.
Yeah, they're pretty bad.
Yeah, but they've been there since, like, what, the very beginning?
They have. That doesn't make them good, though.
I'm of the grumpy old man mindset of,
there's nothing to distinguish these from regular legendaries, they're the same thing.
I mean,
yeah, my brain still just filters
just the fact that you
in
have to-
categories of this is legendary, this is not legendary. I don't get what the fuck is up with mythicals.
Also, I'm an asshole that like doesn't
Mythicals,
use
you have to get through
legendaries
events.
and like
That's,
judges
like, the
people
big
for
thing.
using them, and then people are always like, "Oh, but this legendary I used isn't even that good." I'm like, "That's not the point." I don't care if it's good or not. It can be the worst thing in the game, and I'm like, "It's legendary. You don't use it."
I am used to that being
man,
the normal thing.
Man, I
for
should have
people
used
to
fucking
do.
Yara. God fucking damn it.
Dude, I don't think I've ever used a legendary on a playthrough of Pokemon.
Never, ever will I ever.
I always just box it immediately.
I'm using a Fiona in this game.
There's only one time you should.
Do you count Fiona? Because, like, you get infinite of them.
You count what?
Do you count Fiona because you get infinite of them?
Oh, Fiona?
He might not be able to find one yet. Alright, why? I will say I spent fucking ages looking for an Avalugg in this place. And, like, everything online was saying it should have been common, and nothing indicated that it won't show up until you progress a certain plot point.
it's another instance of I didn't realize it had a Hisuian form, and then, oh wait, that's a Hisuian form.
It doesn't look that different.
Mystery gift. You give me the gift.
Might have to do
Stupid
like
claw
that, but
game.
Let me see. What other shit do I still have to
Fiona is probably the worst Pokemon.
find? I like it.
I'm just talking about, like, in terms of, like, oh my god, why does this exist? It is, like, the most useless. Why does it exist?
Okay, yeah, I guess I can wait until I do this then. So...
Like, I'm all for more mythicals and legendaries if they're cool, but, like, Fiona is, like, just like the baby Pokemon. Why does this
It is
Why-
pointless, but I still
I
kind
used
of
some
like it.
second form because that was way too easy.
Well, all you gotta do is take an egg laid by a Manaphy and then use it to make a condiment spread and call it Fionaise.
Bad.
Bad.
Very bad.
Everybody disliked this.
Yes.
So like, I am very used myself to the whole I don't use legendaries being the normal thing.
Yeah, those one. Go on, sorry.
I've seen all that be a lot more conflicting lately. Like I'm the people that I was around, they're all like, "You're using a legendary on your main team. The hell's wrong with you?"
Yeah,
I have
that's,
recently stopped caring, and I just like using the box legendary on my team in my first playthrough of any game.
I was like, and I, for the record, I recognize this is not good of me, but like I went to like hang out with some girl in my computing class in college, not university college, and
why do you always do that?
because the one time that I didn't, and I just said college, like somebody got confused, and they were like, "Oh, like I can't remember exactly
like
what they said."
Community college.
No, because okay, let me explain it. In Britain, you do your secondary school, like you do secondary school up to age 16, and then after that, you can either like do an apprenticeship or training or whatever, or you go to what we call college, or in some places they're called sixth forms. But it's like a 2-year to 3-year thing where you get like another qualification.
Oh, damn.
But this is not university. This is still
The
like,
short version is
higher
college and university are two different things.
Yeah. That's
University is like multiple colleges in one.
So like I see people get around this by saying, "Oh, just say sixth form," and I'm like, "No, my college was not a sixth form. I'm not going to call it that. It was a college."
Plus, I mean, Americans aren't going to understand that anyway.
Well, at least they won't confuse it with. At least they won't confuse it with uni. But anyway.
Yeah, no, that I've always thought it like college is basically like the actual like college is like your first 2 years, and then going to uni is like for like your bachelor's and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's. I mean, in terms of age, college just lines up with like junior and senior year of high school.
Yeah, you know what? I got some opinions.
Oh, good.
Like, I'm almost done with my.
Yeah, I never
is
let
it
my.
worth? Is it worth going for a master's?
Man, I don't know.
If you're going to be an expert in that field, I guess. Yeah.
Like, I don't
Whether
know.
it's one getting answered. Whether it's one getting answered depends entirely on
it's
what
like
your
if you want to
goals
do
are.
like research papers and stuff like that. Like if that's like you're gonna be your job. You want to be like an expert in that field. That's like essentially why you would want to do it.
Wait, I popped Solar Samson though. Why didn't?
Anyway, yeah, we interrupted the classmate story.
Oh yeah. Okay, fine.
Yeah.
There's not much to this. We went to study once. This is like the only time I've ever gone to someone's place to study with them. And after we had studied for a bit, like she busted out a 3DS, and we were like, "Oh, do you wanna like talk Pokemon?" And we were like, "Sure." And she showed me her like Alpha Sapphire team, and she had like Kyogre and like a bunch of. There was like at least one other legendary, maybe two, possibly more. And she was like, "Oh, I had other stuff before the post game, and then I used it."
That
And,
was
like,
also really easy, unfortunately.
I don't know. I didn't express like I recognize this isn't a big deal, but I like a part of me was like shocked. I'm like, you actually use the legendaries? Because I don't think I knew anybody that did that.
Yeah, like I don't know any.
I had to bite my tongue once when there was a very rare instance where we had like Martin had a friend from work that came over and they played Pokemon and they were talking about something or other, and they're just like, yeah, I filled the whole Pokedex. That man, the online is like the trading community is so great, and I'm like, like I'm not gonna go on a fucking rant about this to some stranger and piss them off, but like I'm just like, okay.
Trader, more like traitor.
Did they talk about jumbo shrimp afterwards?
Why?
So I'm just gonna take a wild guess. You prefer like having your name on the Pokemon for your completed decks. That's why.
That's not even the problem. It's more just it doesn't count.
Yeah.
You got someone else to do something.
There's multiple aspects to it. You know, it depends on the game.
Yeah, 100%.
Like
I 100% get it.
Yeah, like I don't think I've ever used the trading system even once to use everything.
I completed, it wasn't a living dex, but I completed Diamond's Pokedex
That doesn't count,
for the first time last year, and it was, or this year, I guess, and it was really satisfying.
I've completed only 3
I
dexes,
might
like
just look at a fucking map for
legitimately,
this. This is irritating.
and I don't even have access to any of that stuff anymore. Sadly.
Hi, Megamore. How you doing?
But yeah, no, I've completed 3 dexes, like legitimately, and that's the first 3.
Random bullshit.
Janetsu, that doesn't matter. I will still maintain Pokemon may have been created based off of the trading concept, but they're wrong. Like, the creators made it for the wrong reason. Like, I don't care how much of an asshole that makes me sound like, and I also recognize that I am incorrect. Nobody has to agree with me. But that's how I believe. Like,
Well, no. What it is that nobody has to go by your standards, but there's nothing wrong with you having your standards. And This is such a minor thing that I don't think it really matters to judge people for it.
Play Pokemon the way you want to play it.
But only if everyone else plays it my way as well.
No, people can't play it their way because they're wrong. Like, I will die on this hill. Like, again, like, you know, it's if you want to ignore my rules, there's nothing stopping you. Like, my rules are not more correct than anybody else's, but that's how it is.
Pretty correct to me.
You'll just silently judge them every time.
Absolutely.
The only thing that like
that sounds about
I
right.
like to do is I don't really care about what ball I catch on.
I find that.
How did I obtain this mindset in the first place? Okay, what happened was...
It just logically follows if you think about it.
Yeah, it was, so Gen 1 through 3, you know, trading was like a massive luxury because nobody fucking had a link cable, and in my case, nobody that I knew played Gen 2 or 3 anyway, so like, you know, if you actually were able to get trade evolutions or like opposite version exclusives, like that was a big fucking deal. And then Gen 4 comes out and everybody's just like, oh, okay, you can just get everything. Oh, all right. And I'm like, no, like it's supposed to be hard to get. Like, why are we acting like this is okay? And then it starts getting abused for fucking everything, and it's like I'm too lazy to find a Luminion, and I need to register one as seen to get the National X. Can someone just send me one? It's like, asshole, fucking go get one yourself.
The stupid part is that's probably slower to arrange a meeting with someone, like probably a couple hours away.
Wait,
like,
why would it be slower to get a Luminion? Because
well, I mean, it's slower to arrange the
Like,
meeting.
now, do you consider like using glitches as okay to get Pokemon?
So, like, basically, I just got so pissed off with the community just accepting this as okay that I completely went the opposite direction. And I like, basically, you know, it came to the point where, like, you know, even if I owned multiple systems and, like, the opposite versions, the fact that I'm trading with myself is still kind of breaking the rules. Like,
wait, what?
Yeah.
You can't trade with yourself? No, that's
no.
It makes sense to me.
Yeah, it still counts as a trade.
You made things harder
Can you
on
transfer
yourself
up
out
to
of
other
spite.
generations?
Yeah, because that's not a trade.
You essentially just made everything harder on yourself.
Well,
out
how
of
you?
spite.
Yeah, but how you gonna get version exclusives then? You can't
Either
trade-
you don't, or you find a workaround. Like,
Like,
Wait,
do you
there's a-
like? Let's say, do you consider glitches as okay, like to get version exclusives?
usually, yes.
Okay, so you okay.
It depends. Like, I mean, it depends on what glitches we're talking about here.
Okay, I gotta know who.
Oh my fucking god, Josh!
Yes. Okay. Hold on.
I'm not
The Twitch auto mod has blocked a comment because it says, "I think that online trading is more or less stupid black market." It blocked the phrase "stupid black."
I mean, I can see it. I can understand why. It's really funny though.
Again, my answer to version exclusives is you just don't. Like, you either don't fill the Pokedex all the way, you have those holes, or you find some kind of workaround for it. Like, you can
Scrumpa used added permitted terms, stupid black.
Yes.
Okay, so my
Cancelled.
Here's something that I found. I found a. I'm going to assume this works for all trade evolutions, but I found a linking cord item.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I
basically.
assume that's just like, hey, you don't have to trade now. You don't have to trade with anyone to get the evolutions. You can just use this for
a
the
consumable.
It'll just take your head gently into its lap and caress your cheek and go, "It's okay, you don't have to trade anymore."
What about breeding them? I don't know what you mean.
Is breeding like a cheat for you, I guess.
In some cases, if it's a thing where it's like, you know, the evolutions, I have to catch
Yeah,
like
double
8
adversary.
EVs. I can't just catch one and breed for the rest. But
Okay, now that's a little pedantic.
Yeah, you're going real far there.
I did that too for my.
I feel like breeding and evolving only like count for living decks if there's no other way.
Yeah.
I think breeding's fine, but I don't like evolving. I like trying to catch as much as possible before.
Okay, so here's the other thing that's brought up. Yeah, it's you trade a version exclusive Pokemon, breed it, get rid of the parent, then the version exclusive hatches and you own it. That doesn't matter because to me, it's not a matter of like
you still traded.
Yeah, it's not a matter of like what the original trainer listed is, and in fact, I actually consider that worse because it's like hiding the evidence.
Right, exactly.
Because like for instance, in my Pearl living decks, you can't get Murkrow in that game. It's a Diamond exclusive, so I had to send one up from Fire Red, and when I was trying to get Honchkrow, I didn't like to use evolution stones unless I like went through a lot of effort to make the Pokemon really good, because I felt like it would be a waste of a stone if they're hard to get. So I actually specifically bred for like egg moves and a good nature on the thing, and I had to still keep the original Murkrow in the living decks, because if I just kept one of the breed ejects, then there wouldn't be any that had like the Fire Red trainer name, so it would look like there would be no evidence of where I got it from. So it's like,
Sure,
like
you're
you have
missing
to
the
keep
point.
that
It has
shit in
nothing
mind.
to do with who owns the original thing. The point is you traded.
Yeah, if the number on the trainer card that shows how many trades you've done have increased, then it's a trade. It doesn't matter, like,
yeah,
who it was
it's not the
with.
result; it's the means.
It's the provenance, dear.
I just find
Because
it
if
really
the result
funny.
is all that matters, then you may as well just trade somebody else's entire collection, and it's like, oh, look what I did. It's like, no, you didn't.
Now, again, I will admit, the rules I've put in are ridiculously fucking strict, and I'm not saying anybody has to abide by them, but those were my rules.
I feel like,
and like,
maybe I'm just brain poisoned from dating you, but like not only do they make sense to me, I also feel like there's literally no point in doing a dex if you're not going to put on a bunch. Maybe not literally all of them, but at least most of these restrictions. Because
it
otherwise,
depends.
you're
I
making it
mean,
too easy.
if you're wanting to do the
decks,
decks, if you're wanting to do the decks for like, you know, Shiny Charm or something, that's fine. Like I actually did that in Oris. I imported my living decks from Y to have a full decks from the fucking get-go to get Shiny Charm, but like I still filled the decks in that game like normally anyway. But
my mind says that if you're like completing the decks in order to brag about completing the decks, then you should avoid trading and doing cheap stuff. But if you just are doing it to have Pokemon to use for competitive or just in game,
yeah, that's totally different. I mean, that's the other thing is like I feel like if you're gonna play competitive, you should just cheat. Like I support Pokegen or like Action Replay or whatever way higher than trading. Like
yeah, it's like if you're trading with your friends
that
to have a
tracks to me,
Pokemon to
honestly.
use in your in-game team, then who cares? But if you're just trying to say, look, I completed the decks on my own, then it's like
Every competitive Pokemon player says you should just cheat your Pokemon. It takes too much time.
Yeah.
So like that's not even like that's not even a hot take there. It's like
Really, I
coldest
thought
take
that
ever.
most competitive players were still like really anal about that.
No. Every competitive player is like, no. Why would you do that?
Okay, so it's just Nintendo.
Yes.
It's not even
It
a
is
warm
just
Jenkins
Nintendo.
take.
Yeah, I get it just comes down to what you're getting out of the experience. For me, you know, I had to go through a ton of bullshit to get Slowking because, you know, I can't trade Evolve it in Gen 4 or otherwise it'll register as a trade on the trainer card. And to get it from a Gen 3 game, I had to specifically get Leaf Green, which I didn't own, so I had to like jump through a lot of hoops to do this. And so it ended up being, you know, a more memorable experience for me than if I was just like, you know, I'll just trade back. So it's like it kind of just comes down to, you know,
It feels like people who don't do it, they just want the bragging rights without putting in any of the effort.
yeah.
To my other question, what do you do? What do you do about trade evolutions? Do you just not count them?
Well, okay, it depends what we're talking about, because everything I've been saying so far was specifically in my Pearl living decks, which, like, you know, was the one where I had all of these bullshit restrictions.
Yeah, he's done other living
Like,
decks. where he
I've
did
done,
restrictions.
yeah, I've done living decks as in White 2, Y, and, like, Omega Ruby, and
Yeah,
I didn't have trade restrictions on any of those.
One of my first interactions with Josh was I sent him some like starters for his Gen 6 living decks.
Like, my thing with those was, like, the rules were different every generation. Like, for Black and White, I wouldn't ever use the GTS. But, like, I was fine with,
I just have a problem with GTS in general. I just think that's going too far.
By the way, someone might hate me. I got a dubious disc.
No, what?
Yeah. So now
was quick.
I can get Porygon Z now.
See, that's what took me forever.
Clearly, each copy of the game is
It was literally my
personalized.
last Pokemon.
Oh shit! Compound Fracture. That's good.
Anyway, sorry. For Black and White, my restriction was I couldn't use the GTS, so like anything that I got, and I also wouldn't import unless I absolutely had to. So it was like Dreamworld stuff was a high priority, and anything that I couldn't get from my own game, it had to be from like, you know, Martin or like somebody else that I actually knew in person. I wouldn't do it online. And then for Gen 6, it was kind of the opposite, where everything had to originate from a Gen 6 game. So for instances where I couldn't get it on my own, I would actually use the GTS, but like it would still have to be like Pokeball caught, and it would have to have like the...
There was still a few that you can't get that way, right? Like Glameow and stuff?
No, Gen 6 is self-sufficient.
Oh, okay.
Glameow is it's like a Oris, like Mystery Island type thing.
Okay.
In my opinion, there's Gen 4 does a lot of cool things to make sure you can get a lot of the Pokemon in those games, like the Poke Radar and stuff like that. If you're trading up specifically from those previous games, I just feel like you're missing that. But
yeah, that was the other thing is I kind of thought that, you know, they were going out of their way to include all these new methods of getting stuff. Like, you're missing part of the game if you don't do that. But, you know, now they kind of haven't bothered for the last couple gens. So,
yeah,
that's why I've not bothered. I haven't filled
that reminds me.
old Pokedex since,
like, I should probably get, finally finish my Alpha Sapphire and Hot Gold, at least Alpha Sapphire mystery runs, before I go visit you, so that you can pick mystery eggs for me for a Gen 5 game.
Alright.
I catch them all is like the least like true thing pretty much now.
Yeah.
But yeah, so for Gen 4 trade evolutions, what I did was anything that was a Gen 1 through 3 Pokemon, well, Steelix you can catch in the wild, Gengar you can get through Dongle Method, but all the other ones I'd have to evolve them in a GBA game and then import them, just so it wouldn't count on the card. And then there were...
Delirium.
Which I will also admit, you know, I'm still having to trade in a different game, but it's...
Trading up is not like the same, I get it.
I still didn't like doing it, but I had no other option. And then for the...
Gengar and them, yeah.
For the Gen 4 evolutions, Electivire and Magmortar you can get as mystery gifts from Battle Revolution, which I rented specifically for that purpose. And
that sounds exactly something you would do too.
Yep.
That's funny.
And
something
then
you did do.
That leaves Rhyperior, Dusknoir, and Porygon Z, which I didn't actually have to do. Like the way I did those was there were 4 other mandatory trades for the decks, so it was Stunky, Dialga, Turtwig, and Piplup, and technically Cranidos, but that one I got by just having one of those holding the fossil. And so I did those with those 4 trades. I specifically set up 3 of them, where they were a trade on the GTS asking for something really specific, so that I could be sure to find it on my other game. And so I got it through that instead of connecting 2 DSs. And there's a glitch with the GTS where if you put something up for trade that can evolve, do a different trade, and then take it back off, it evolves anyway. So I stacked them with those.
Oh boy, the Void. Okay, may as well. This is a good run after all.
Hey, I'm also in the Void.
So the reason
Jordan, you could do a mystery run, not a mystery egg, but a mystery run. I'm sure people on the Discord would be happy to help you with it.
Oh!
I know I would at least. That's all.
So the reason I asked if any of y'all had what am I saying? Had gotten like the max star rank in Legends Arceus before finishing the game is that I'm already 8 stars. I'm already 8 stars, and I've only unlocked 3 areas. So it's like,
it slows down dramatically towards the end.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Yeah, I think I
how
might
high
have.
I've gotten, but
I'm not sure. Here's the lyrics.
if it slows down that dramatically, then I'll be in for it then.
should they want to run?
I invented mystery runs, which annoys me because I feel like they should have existed before that. Like, somebody else should have come up with this.
You know
It's such a simple
I
idea.
didn't realize you made them up.
Yeah,
I did get all 10 rank before completing the game, but I was dumb because I just threw balls at anything I saw, even if it was a duplicate, and then just told her that I got like 300 Pokemon COD or something every time I went back.
Oh god, Void.
What are mystery runs?
I got Void in the Void. Mystery runs are basically somebody else picks your team for you. You go through the game, and then whenever the Pokemon becomes available, there's a couple different ways you can do it. You can just be like, anything new in this area, and they're like, yep, you're using, Pikachu or whatever. and then you add it to your team. Or the way I like to do it, because I'm an asshole, is I'll get to a new area, I'll run into each new thing like on its own, and be like, am I using this? Am I using this? But anyway, the point is someone else picks your team beforehand, and you only find it out as you get each team member.
Fair enough.
I have beaten Delirium.
I like this idea.
That sounds like a good idea.
I tried to do one of those in Blaze Black, and then I lost the file.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with the mystery run part of it. It was just
One time I did a Fire Red where like all types were randomized, all Pokemon were randomized, and all doors.
You can evolve them. Why are you thinking they can't be evolved?
I wonder what it'd be like to do one of those mystery runs with a randomizer where even the
How is this worse than a Nuzlocke?
Doesn't know when you're getting the Pokemon.
Yeah, like I would do that.
That could be a problem because then
My favorite thing with randomizers is randomizing types, because getting a type on a Pokemon you like is some of the most fun I have with randomizers.
Have any of you tried an Ironmon yet?
I'm not into the waiting to find them part.
No, they look awful.
You can still do a mystery egg run with people online though.
The concept of Ironmon, turning Pokemon into like a roguelike. Or a roguelite, I guess, is more accurate.
Yeah, no, that would be stupid. No, it's basically like, you know, the way that I usually play these games is I'll make a team, like I'll design it ahead of time, and then, you know, I'll just catch them when they're first available. This is exactly the same as that, except someone else made the team for you, and you won't know what the team is until you're able to reach the stuff. Like, there's no other sort of
I honestly kind of prefer it to just making my own team at this point, because there's so many Pokemon, just like, whatever, I use this. But if it's someone else picking, I'm like, oh, I'm going to use this time. What a nice surprise.
And that appeals to me. That appeals to me because I've always liked the idea of Nuzlocke, but more for the part that it's the game kind of decides for me what my team is than the actual like
That's
Pokemon
the only
die when they're fainted part.
I assume at least one of you have watched like Pokemon challenges.
I've watched most of his stuff.
Josh
I usually ban
reluctantly started watching him.
He is kind of insane at the game.
Yeah, the thing is, like, I mentioned this in a stream recently, but like I've been considering doing a Nuzlocke again at some point, because I did one for Platinum a long time ago, and that was it. The thing is, though, like, if I did one, I absolutely would not be metagaming it, because I see, like, his strategies are, you know, you basically have to plan kind of ahead of time, like, you know, what's the most likely encounter for this area, and you can kind of, like, check areas in a specific order to guarantee certain encounters and all this type of stuff, and it's like, I would not be doing that.
I mean, I think that's fair for it, though, just because it's like, this, the challenge runs are, like, such a big thing for him.
Right,
like,
and that's
he does, like, the really hard games and stuff, so...
Right. And the other thing is, like, I would probably be, you know, putting in home rules to make it less bullshit, because I'm not in it for, you know, I don't want to lose the run, so...
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still cannot believe he beat Emerald Kaizo. That game is ridiculous.
Yeah.
But I've played the actual game. Playing that game normally is ridiculous. Like,
wow, I can't believe you
that
didn't
game.
watch my random Kirby video that gave no indication that we talked about the Pokemon news in it, and also I didn't even give my thoughts because I had none because I didn't find out that Grusha was a boy yet.
That's your only thought. Is...
That's my only thought. Is yay, I like Travs.
I don't.
And I'm a CG computer generated talking dragon.
I'll play through Kaizo Blues.
I've played in terms of ROM hacks. I played Fire Red Omega, and that's because of Victor playing it because I wanted to try it out.
Oh hey, you're a fan of Victor.
Yeah, that is a reason. That's the only reason I played it too.
Technically, I think. Is that the first playthrough I watched?
I was being sarcastic with the Kirby thing. I actually didn't realize you watched my channel.
I'm trying to think if that's the actual first playthrough I watched. It was the Fire Red Omega one.
No, mine was Wily's Revenge because I couldn't figure out how to beat it.
That game is overly large and terrible.
Mine was the BA1 and 2 LPs. I don't remember how I discovered your channel, but I know that BA2 had just started, and I'm like, what is this game? That's cool.
There's only a few parts of Fire Red Omega that I like strictly remember. Obviously, one of them being the song.
I'm pretty sure my first was Pikmin 2. I don't know why. I think I just stumbled across it.
I believe like the actual title of that episode is literally "The Stars Predict that this will be a popular one."
Yeah,
it's like yeah.
Like with Pokemon,
and it was wrong.
I never play them on like an emulator. I always like them on playing my DS.
I still found nothing good to use this Yara rune on. I'm still sad I didn't use it on the room with the Soul Lilith.
Chest?
No, it was the Soul Lilith. Well, Yara wouldn't work on. Oh, it would work on the chest, wouldn't it? Oh, I'm a dumbass. See, I was like, oh, those are pedestal items. I forgot that they're chests before that. So.
Yeah.
I like these painted on doors.
I have
Can I
watched
find Delirium already? I'm kind of done. Like,
I have watched all 3,000 runs. This game for some reason.
I've watched a good majority.
I watched like the first like 150 streams of Repentance that he did, and that was it. I haven't seen much of those.
Now, every morning when he would release them at 8 o'clock, that would be like, all right, before I go to school, I gotta watch Northern Lion morning run of Isaac.
If it's like a routine thing, I can totally understand that.
Are you talking like
now he doesn't do that anymore, so I just watch like news waves and on.
Are you talking like he, or what was that thing? What I'm trying to say? Are you talking like have you watched it since like the beginning, Isaac?
Yeah, I've watched it since he did the Flash game.
Awesome.
It just feels bad because he doesn't do it anymore. He doesn't do the morning things. And I'm like,
I've watched a lot of them.
Why the fuck is it playing Flight of the Valkyries while I'm playing Delirium? Oh boy, am I gonna get the like hollow glitch?
What soundtrack mod are you using?
I don't know. Like I have like 10 of them installed. It just shuffles randomly. I've got like Banjo, I've got Crash, I've got
5-star trainer card.
Persona 3, 4, and 5. I've got all kinds of shit.
Wait, there's a Persona mod? Persona soundtrack mod?
3, 4, and 5. Yep.
I'm sorry. What was the question?
Did you get a 5-star trainer card in Pearl?
4-star. I never did Battle Tower.
Oh, okay. That was gonna be my next question.
Yeah, I fucking hate battle facilities so much.
Yeah, this sucker.
Guy just gives you a stone. Awesome.
If it wasn't 100 battles, I feel like it would be fine.
Luckily, I had.
Like, I don't know. The only battle facilities
I hate that you can't use your
really
in-game
tried.
teams for them, and you basically have to build a team from scratch.
Yeah, I hate that aspect of it. Like, I tried doing it in White 2, and I got through like a decent amount of the stuff in the PWT. I didn't really do much Subway from what I remember. And I tried to do it in Y. I specifically looked up a team that people had good results with online, like on Smogon. I copied the team exactly, bred for perfect IVs, EV trained, same move sets. I couldn't fucking do it. Like, it's too hard.
Alright, I think I'm done with Isaac.
Also, Autumn, what happened on your stream?
Like thing I did was ever in like Pokemon Coliseum.
Oh god. Bad memories. Had to do that because I couldn't trade from Soul Silver.
Yeah. But I also had the what do you call it, pre-order disc to get like what was it, Jirachi or was it Celebi?
It's Jirachi and anywhere other than Japan. I think Joel has that. I've never actually had it. Thankfully, there was a Wi-Fi event for Jirachi.
I have that and the Japanese bonus disc for Celebi, but that the Celebi one requires you to 100% Coliseum in Japanese.
Yep.
So just learn Japanese, duh.
I'm trying.
Japanese, I think
I tried for like a week.
Pokemon.
Japanese Coliseum has some really weird crap in it.
Really?
Like the e-reader stuff. Have you ever... So I'm gonna try to explain this one because I feel like this has got to be one of the most obscure things in any Pokemon game. Is in Japanese Coliseum in the Fenac Pokemon Center, there's a place that you can access if you have e-reader stuff. There were 4 sets of cards that were released that came with like I think 6 cards each, and like you would scan them, and each one would give you a trainer fight. And like after I think it's like after you fight a set of 6 trainers from like a set of colored cards, and then it gives you like another trainer to beat after that. You repeat this for all 4 sets of cards, and then you fight one more trainer after that that will have like a Shadow Togepi, and you catch that. And then it's like, now you can do it on normal mode. That was easy mode. And you do all of it again. You scan all the cards again to get more trainers. You beat all them, and then you get a Shadow Mareep. And then you do all of it again for a Scizor. The Scizor is actually worth a shit. I don't know why the fuck you would ever need a Togepi or a Mareep when the game already fucking has Togetic and Flaffy in it. Like...
I love how mad you're getting about
Did these e-reader cards come in like starter decks as well? Because I think I remember those.
Wait, is this like a Coliseum? Is this like a Coliseum thing?
Josh, you can enlarge your thing to full screen, by the way. I'm not playing anything else today.
That's pretty good. That is pretty good. I like that.
Because I remember, I think there was like a Vileplume deck or something that came with e-reader, like Pokemon e-reader cards in it.
I would have done an Eden run if the game wasn't running so slowly, and also if that first run didn't take so fucking long.
Yeah, I was able to fit 2 runs in the time you completed the 1.
I really hate this hunt for Wisps. It's fucking terrible. This is also like the most boring thing I could be streaming right now.
It's still Earthbound?
We
Legends Arceus?
we haven't heard anything from the people whose power went out, right?
Yeah.
Nope. I don't think anything's gonna happen, so I think this is just stream until we decide not to anymore. And then
Yeah.
we can be next week. Which sucks.
Womp
ass,
womp.
Well, if it gives anyone a sense of scale, since we entered this mass Burger Kinging, I've played almost all of Klonoa Door to Phantomile to 100% completion. I'm literally just missing the ultra final boss and the bonus level.
It's that short.
Congrats.
I've gone 11 out of 20 pieces of Triforce.
I'm looking at a map. Okay, I have Google.
You have the Googles?
Yes.
Came free with your fucking computer.
But yeah, no, I'm checking all the locations on the map. I already did one sweep. I missed one somewhere.
You know, I really should just get multiple monitors because right now I'm sitting at a laptop with like 3 other computers around me that I can look at to look at other stuff. But I really should just get like 3 other monitors I can get instead of having 4 computers in a room.
I think I should probably make food. So
Random question, but still Pokemon related. How hard is Stadium 2 with rentals?
Hard.
Yeah.
Very, very hard.
Speed runs about 24 hours or something, or maybe just 20 hours.
Well, if you're talking about like, it depends. If you're doing a full game run, yeah, it's like 18 hours. Worcester's done a few of them, and then but he also does like gym leader castle runs with only rentals, and those like literally take planning for every single fight.
I do.
The only thing I remember is that. The only thing I remember about Worcester's thing is that like Voltorb with like Mirror Code self-destruct is overpowered, and that's all I remember.
End of song. Oh my god, I hope I find the last one soon. If I have to do a third sweep, I'm not doing it right now. I'll go to another area.
Queen's battle theme is so good.
Who?
Queen. What? I'm Deltarune.
Did I check inside the cave there? Oh god. Okay, no, that might be it. I mean, I've been in that cave before, but I'll check it again.
You know, I don't know why, but people like don't seem to like FF15. I thought it was pretty good.
I didn't like 100%ing it.
I'm enjoying it.
I liked it.
It's an in progress for me, but I'm enjoying it.
It was fine. I just did not like 100%ing it.
It was very incomplete, but I enjoyed what there was of it.
Yeah, I can like mimic that sentiment. That's like probably exactly how I feel.
I've most certainly been in this cave, but I will check it just in case. This was so fucking stupid. Yeah, because like, you know, one of the first days I'm playing this, I go in this cave and the lighting is fucking terrible and there's like an awkward outline around your character. And then I find the like pile of boulders at the end of it and I'm like, oh, I have to come back when you have Rock Smash. Nope, you never get Rock Smash in this game.
Is there anyone here that would prefer to play like on a PC over console?
Depends on the game, but yes.
Okay, I'm saying in general. You can't
for most games, I like my PC a lot. So yeah.
We're not counting emulators here.
Yeah, no, like most games, I would prefer to play on my PC. Because if I need a controller, I can just put a controller in it.
That is surprising. I am surprised.
If I need to use a controller, I will.
Use the controller. Have you gotten all verses yet? Oh god, what the thing is buried underground? I don't give a shit about those.
I think the only game that I can emulate and play with a keyboard is like Mario 64.
I usually play console stuff because I'm just kind of an asshole.
I try to play on PC purely because of mods.
The correlation.
I don't really care about mods, so
I don't care about mods.
That's why.
Unless
the correlation
Terraria,
the correlation of you being an asshole and playing on console does not line up for me.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Well, it's because I know that for almost any option that can be on PC, PC is going to be superior. But I just don't play many cross-platform games anyway. So, like, and for a lot of instances, like Hat in Time, like people keep telling me, like, oh, you get the PC one, you can mod it. And I'm like, I don't give a fuck about mods. I'd rather just get it on a console.
Play the game.
So
I kind of prefer portability.
I get that if you don't give a shit about mods, then playing on console is going to have a lot less hassle to get things to run.
I'm of the opinion that you should just play the game how you want to play it.
No.
I'm of the opinion that to play the Game Boy, you need the Game Boy.
Game Boy. Here's the Game Boy. This is the game.
You need to play it on a potato.
Play the Game Boy. You need the Game Boy. This is the game. Here's the boy.
And it doesn't even work.
I'm very upset by the fact that you know, this I do want to upload the multi-world streams, and this one is incredibly fucking boring. So like,
Yeah,
Multiworld has good podcasts.
You can upload it as previous number 0.5, the useless.
Yeah,
one.
just do a 0.5. There
Yeah.
you go.
maybe, or I'll put like a weird symbol at the end of it, like I did with Pokemon Emerald.
Oh yeah.
Just have a clip of, just have the entire video be a clip of like the next 5 minutes where we just say, this was bad.
This is bad.
It was bad. You missed
The
out.
power out stream.
Flight of Kings. It's bad. Moving on.
What can I say except delete this?
I'm definitely missing one in this area, and then I need a few more in other areas.
I'm just kind of just finding wisps, just exploring stuff.
Yeah, I found all of the Iceland ones without a map, and I think I completed the coastlands also.
Are there one? I assume there are. I assume there are ones that require Braviary when you get it.
I actually don't know if there are.
No, I'm pretty sure you can get them all with, if you have Sneasler carry you. I don't think you need Braviary to get any of them.
I didn't even know Sneasler was a mount. I just knew. Huh.
What?
I didn't even know Sneasler was like a mount.
Really? You get it before Braviary.
I haven't gotten to the ice area yet. I told you I've only unlocked 3 areas.
Oh.
I've just seen the trailers, so I knew Braviary was.
Well, you can get them all with Sneasler. I'm sorry for spoiling it. I didn't realize.
It's a Pokemon game. I don't
It's your rock climb HM.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's how you climb mountain.
Yeah.
That's how you climb mountain top. Okay.
And you walk slightly faster than normal, but I don't know why you would ever walk with Sneasler.
Yeah.
Get like the deer or something.
And the local Pokemon still eye you with suspicion. Well, that won't work.
Alright, well I got 2 more locations to check.
I should go to Weird Ear's area and dig for stuff so I can find its evolution thing. So I can evolve a Stantler. I haven't even bothered doing that yet.
Do we tell him?
Oh, does Weird Ear just evolve by level?
No,
it's a nightmare.
It's a weird. It's a weird.
You have to like use a move over and over again. Isn't that right?
It's you need to use.
No, I'm just
20.
looking at a map. I'm not looking at images. That's probably the issue.
It's you need to use. Does Stantler learn Psy Shield Bash? I thought Weird Ear. You learn Psy Shield Bash on Weird Ear.
And then you have to use the light attack 20 times, right?
You definitely can learn it on Stantler because it's in its Pokedex entry.
Well, if it can learn Psy Shield Bash, you need to use Psy Shield Bash in battle 20 times with the Speed style.
Oh, with the Agile style? So that means if it has 20 PP, you have to go use it 10 times and then use it another 10 times another time after you sleep. Or PP.
Oh god, it's right there.
No, it was Basca Legion that you have to use the heavy style.
I love this. So yeah, I just kind of checked all the locations on the map, like, randomly, and I guess I missed this one, and once I started doing the second run, I'm sure glad it was number 19 that I happened to skip over.
Good.
Right. Love that,
So,
the unknown D is just sitting on a log. Pretty good.
Also, how the hell did a distortion not ever spawn while I was here? I feel like I've been here for fucking ages.
So,
they spawn
for
more often as you go
I
through?
found out the more you move, like, for some reason it doesn't spawn as fast. Like, I just stood still and they would spawn 24/7.
Weird. I've never really had to farm for distortions for stuff because I would just kind of I play the game so slowly that, like, you know, I go around and fucking break every rock and everything, and they'll just... Oh god, I sent a satchel to Batman. I would get them pretty often, but I still actually need to get... Rampardos, Bastiodon, Espeon, and Glaceon.
I have yet to whiteout, single or blackout, or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Kidding me.
I have, but I always reset afterwards.
I found the unknown.
All right, I'm going to elect to not continue searching for wisps on stream right now. If we're even still streaming,
I am.
like,
not that it matters.
I could switch to Mario Maker. I think I'm gonna do that.
I'm actually gonna switch games too, because I've done a lot.
I'm just never gonna progress in this game because everything that I need is like super low spawn rate.
We'll
I'm
play
like-
Hyrule.
It's been a few hours since we had to stop, and it's gonna be the top of the next hour in 10 minutes. I wonder if that's probably when we just call this.
Yeah.
4 is on my.
I may head.
Honestly, yeah. So here's the thing: is like I haven't played Mario Maker in ages, but I was thinking of streaming it again because of the challenge that Rampu Bear is doing, and I figured I would try that. It's just he's specifically trying to get 50 clears in a row in normal mode without dying, and for me it would just be like, you know, what's the highest I can get? If I can get above 10, I'll be happy. But I'd probably want to do that in its own dedicated stream instead of stacking it with all this garbage.
Yeah.
So.
Grand Pooh Bear is a legend.
Is he?
Absolutely. I mean, he.
Also, oh wait, no, I think I showed this in this video anyway.
Since we're talking about Mario Maker, is there anyone else who just doesn't like that they got rid of the at the end of the 100 Mario thing?
I fucking hate that. Like, I played the shit out of Mario Maker 1, and I barely play the second game because I don't like endless mode. The fact that the game, like, that it has leaderboards and that I know I'll never be anywhere near the top of them basically puts me off of playing it. Whereas, you know, the 100-man challenge, you could complete a run and feel happy about it.
It's a tangible victory for it.
Yeah, and there were actual, like, things where, you know, you'd unlock the costumes for doing it, which this game also has the Mii costumes, but I don't give a shit about those.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't have a Wii U, so I didn't get to play the Mario Maker 1, and I was kind of looking forward to Mario Maker 2, but then I found that out, and that's the only reason I would want to get it.
Yeah. Like, that is the reason I don't play this game much, because I loved the first game, and this one is better in almost every way, but I hate that they took that away.
The one thing that made Mario Maker 2 immediately better than the first one is slopes. Slopes literally changed everything.
So much so that was Nintendo's internal codename for the game, which is like the piece of trivia that no one knows that everyone knows.
I didn't actually know that.
Well, now
I
you
did
can.
know that. I did.
Are we done then?
Mario Maker 2's internal game thing was called slopes. Because that was, I mean, why not? The thing that changed the game.
It was its USP.
But yeah, are we all in agreement that we should just be done?
Yeah, it's not like we're making any headway.
No, I'm thinking bail. Yeah,
Yep.
bail.
Bail.
Well, this was a stupid stream.
We had fun.
So glad to be here, though.
Leaves the Lua console.
Yeah, had some fun anyway.
Yeah.
Oh,
I had
I
fun.
beat it,
I
I
had fun
guess.
at least, like, talking about dumb crap. Like,
Right.
We're all a bunch of nerds. Why not?
Being a community
Talking
and
about
stuff.
trading. Oh, bye, Jelly.
Save.
I gotta leave the thing, right?
I gotta close my big picture too.
No sense staying in the room if there's just not been people in the room. None of us are playing.
I made sure I saved and flash saved and all that stuff.
Hopefully next week we have power.
Yeah.
It's about drive. It's about power. We stay hungry. We devour.
I mean, I can't. I still can't do anything anyway. I'm in Burger King.
Yeah.
Same, but like
I finally left
least...
Burger King only to be told, nope, no one's playing.
Yep.
Yeah, it was an unfortunate time.
I
What a
killed
fucking
more.
timing on that.
That's what I did today.
I just can't believe that not one, not two, but 3 weeks in a row, power outage just happened.
I mean, mine was a minor thing that was fixed before.
Yeah, it's true. Though I wasn't playing that week, so.
They were power outages with increasing levels of
severity. Yeah. Like,
I just can't believe I can't believe 2 of them were from lightning strikes.
well, one of them was the lightning actually hitting the house itself, right? This one, it sounded like it hit a transformer, which was...
This one hit a transformer, which is even worse.
Of the volcano
It wasn't the house that got hit, but it was a pole. It was a power pole, like less than like 50 feet away.
Yeah, it was right in front of my house. The pole, like right.
Which is not a big deal, because like that's.
It knocked the whole pole over.
Oh lord.
That's just
That's
the way
fun.
things go.
But knocking out an entire transformer from a lightning strike—that's a. Hey, let's knock out the entire block, like an entire city power out. Why not?
Yeah.
That feel when the lightning finds your house.
Anyway,
So I'm glad I live in Cincinnati, because like.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go. I'm gonna end the stream and probably go make some food.
Well,
Eat good.
I will be driving.
Yeah, I'll see.
hopefully things work out next week.
Red.
Yep.
Yeah.
See you guys.
Yeah.
Nice
Ish.
to see you
Y'all
all.
have a good.
Bye.
Y'all have a good one.
Bye, thanks for the fun.
Everyone is leaving. So I
Bye,
guess I
Tess.
will too. Bye-bye.
Bye, Doc.
But here's the thing. The game is still in progress! And also, I actually have someone in the chat who has acknowledged my existence, and to you I thank. I know how you got here. I know you. Ooh. Anyway, now that the company has departed, I'm able to say at liberty that I feel like this remake... I feel like it's not reading my inputs, but then that makes it sound like I'm making excuses for being terrible, but I have recorded proof that I am good at this game. It's just there have been moments that make me look bad, and I have salt. Also, you would have thought if they're going to re-release this game in the year of our Lord 2022, they would do something about the, difficulty, by which we mean floaty controls and really thin platforms. But whatever, I would have made them a little bit thicker, maybe, and maybe make the controls a bit more responsive, but maybe it's because I'm playing in docked mode. Anyway, I'm guessing that, since the stream has sort of come to a conclusion, my thought process is, sit through the credits and the utterly heart-wrenching ending that is this game, and then I'm going to save the bonus level to be my Burger King thing for next time? Because I don't really see myself being in Burger King all that much, because, as far as the rando is concerned, all I'm missing is Saria's Song and the Golden Gauntlets. So, I'm gonna have plenty to keep me occupied. In the meantime, I'm just dreaming of tearing you apart. Speaking of things being torn apart, the ending of this game, where everything is tragic and sad and all of the plots are twisted and such like. I don't know what else to say. But I'm sort of amused at how these multi-world streams have been getting progressively shorter with each passing week, entirely because of technical issues. And I don't mean that in a spiteful way, I mean that in a, haha, isn't it crazy, how crazy. Oh, Lafiz, you are a horrible creature. You look like a mushroom, and you kill Best Boy. Spoilers, she's about to kill Best Boy. Wind bullet given by Best Boy can use. Also, Baloo remains deady as fuck, but that's none of my business. grab yourself by the intestines and twist them around because the gut-wrenching finale of Phoebus. Regis Philbin. And a P. I don't know whether I should talk over this or not. You're not dead. You're not the one who dies. Spoilers. This game breaks me on the inside. I have the right to speak. Also, having sort of quietly been watching through this game as I've been playing it, I do like that they've got either the script from the PS1 version or an adaptation of the script from the PS1 version, rather than the rewrite for the Wii version. Just because in the Wii version, Hupo, well, I pronounce it Hupo, basically has all of the dialogue, and Klonoa only says, "I'm Klonoa from Wind Village," and that's his entire script. So it's good to see that they've addressed that. I've not actually heard any of the audio because it's coming out of my TV. I'm going to hear it more clearly when I watch the stream back. And this is the tragic part. Only twice in my history has a piece of media ever made me feel enough feelings that I was cry. And it's this fucking scene! Oh, him face. Also, I liked how Klonoa, like, when he was angry, he would bare him teeth, and it was adorable. But he's so cute, he is best boy. I have headcanons concerning an AU in which he is a lawyer on par with, like, you know, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Like, he's an Ace Attorney lawyer. And Gantz, or Guntz if you prefer, is a prosecutor, and it's just a fun time, but, I find it funny how we never actually see the world that Klonoa is actually from, because, well, I say that. There is the manga Dream Traveler of Noctis Sol. I don't know what the deal with that is. I don't know about Moonlight Museum, but that involves travelling through multiple worlds, I think? Empire of Dreams is revealed to be a dream throughout. Dream Champ Tournament is under no illusions of being a dream throughout. Lunatia's Veil is basically him going through a different dream world to come to terms with the fact that this world is a dream world. And I don't know about beach volleyball, which why didn't they include beach volleyball in this remake? In Fantasy Reverie series, it's 2 fucking games! All of this rambling is, of course, my coping mechanism for just the tragedy that is this scene. Yeah, I was going to mention earlier on, but I never really got enough of a word in. But I love how this game is, like, fun, colourful, bright, happy Saturday morning cartoon with major character deaths at the halfway and full way points. It's just... Also, I was today years old. Like, when... Like, right at the start, when Klonoa hands the moon pendant over to Grandpa for the first time at the end of Vision 1-2, it was at that moment out of my entire life where I realised that the house where Grandpa lives is the house that Klonoa starts the game in, like at the start of Vision 1-1. I always thought that Grandpa lived in a separate house because of the graphical limitations of both the PS1 and the Wii. But anyway, LeFaze, you shut your goddamn mouth, except I know that you can't hear me because you're a video game. And now my TV is threatening to disappear. So, yeah. That's quinoa salad. Except, well, actually I can speed this up because it's the credits. These people are important, you know, I got this game for my birthday, and I specifically wanted to own it. Like, even though I own both of the originals, like that is to say, Klonoa 1 and Klonoa 2, and also the Wii remake of the first one. I've Let's Played the latter two. But I specifically wanted to have the Switch remake as well, because I wanted to send a clear message to Nintendo, to Bandai Namco, to anyone involved. Invest in this boy. Make there be more Klonoa, you know, bring... I had hoped that Fantasy Reverie series would have, like, in this 2.5D style, remakes of Empire of Dreams and Dream Champ Tournament. We might not be... You know, that might not be impossible. They might just be gauging the sales of this to determine whether or not that's worth pursuing. I hope that that's what they're doing, because I wanted to vote with my feet, as it were. I wanted to make a clear statement, this is a franchise that merits investment. Anyway, I guess that's that. I've beaten the game, there is a bonus level, I will cover that in the next stream. In the meantime, I have been, and will continue to be, tessellating hexagons, and I will see you, honestly, when next I see you, TBH. Thanks for watching.